What's up, Carter? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Just getting everything opened up. This is not going as well as my first time went. Got my diamond run finished. Let's go. Did you get 2 or 1, Berserker? I'm trying for 2 right now. That's what this run is. But I'm struggling to get the RNG here. I haven't done this very long though. We'll see. It'll get better. The crappy part is I'm pretty sure Red Hulk always dies here. Which I could go somebody other than Red Hulk and keep that defense down. That wouldn't be that hard. It cost me a character. Who's next? Man, I need to give in and redo my packs. I figured doing none of the special ones and turning on armor, health, and damage would be an easy run, but I think that was a mistake. Just one, currently 83, going to try again for the 2 later. There's not very many people that have the 2 right now. I'm kind of surprised. 15 people to have the 2 right now. Just to give you a little perspective, I'm the highest loser. I'm the highest loser for going for the 2. Number 1 loser. What's up, Jerome? Welcome in. So I'm working on being not the number 1 loser. Man, I missed the spotlight raid already. How'd you guys think about the raid? What'd you guys think of the whole ordeal? It's been interesting. Definitely love to hear opinions on that. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. The rewards suck. No, I don't. Why the rewards? I mean, okay. The rewards need... There's some unanswered questions right now with the rewards, but they definitely don't suck. We have left a gap in the economy that doesn't make sense right now, that they need to address. But the rewards for the raid itself are actually quite good, I think. Like, Gear Tier 21 is pretty much the best thing you can get in the game, and they're giving it to you. And they're almost giving you multiple orbs a day if you're doing it, right? I didn't realize the Awaken... it was like a 3-day buy, wasn't it, JD? I think it's as soon as you unlock the character. So if you just unlock the character, I think you can buy it, I think. It was a little awkward. I mean, you could message customer service and see if they'll let you buy it or something, JD. I don't know how that would work. You might ask. Just tell them that you didn't realize it was a limited buy and see if you can get it that way if you want it. They might help you. It's gone for me. Yeah, it is what it is. It's up to you. I don't like that I don't have to sim as many nodes a day, but I still want raids to be deleted as a whole. I mean, did raids feel worse? I mean, I basically am done with raids instantly. Like, it doesn't hurt me as far as the engagement level goes. Like, it's almost identical to what I was doing. It's definitely harder for some people, though. We saw quite a big difference in, like, the people that could and couldn't do stuff, I would say. Uh-oh, please live. Fuck you. What's up, Sledge? How's it going? See what we can do here. Where's our, I haven't seen a Walking Hate in forever. I feel like he never streams. Or maybe I just miss him. Do I know, do I need, do you know I need exactly 1 T4 to be able to upgrade an ability? And it's been days now and I won't be able to get any. I just don't enjoy the button mashing. Needing bigger characters was inevitable, though. Fair. And that's a tough thing for them to overcome on a daily difficulty thing. Because you can't make it too hard, right? Otherwise it's just annoying. Yeah, I agree on the economy thing. I that was my take too. Is I think the economy is a little too strict right now. That's kind of was my words. I think the economy is way too strict for free to play. It's not very fun for them right now. I don't think. Which I think's bad because I think you're creating engagement in your game and making people less engaged because your economy stinks is not good, in my opinion. Stop it, Satana. Can I stop losing that coin flip, please? Stupid Satana. Yeah, I missed him. He was streaming when I was streaming, so I missed him. I'm gonna have to catch him another day. I would have, I would have digged Walking Hate stream while I was doing this. Oh, that bitch. I could put a better character in here than Red Hulk, and it would help me, and I'm debating it still. But I can't seem to even get the freaking setup yet. The setup is so annoying. This is what happens when your design philosophy is everyone's the same speed. What do you mean, Astonarn? Oh, you mean this? Like this fucking reset over and over again? Yeah, this reset's annoying. This whole like room's annoying. Please don't die. You're dead. Got jumped on 18 times. This whole room's freaking annoying. Honestly, this whole run's been annoying. I turned on a little bit more mods, and everything about this run has just been like I'm just like a barely outside the threshold on so many spots. Like it's just annoying. It's been the entire run. Like you guys will notice like there's certain things I'm trying to meet every time I do this, and if I don't get it, I reset. And some of them are really close to the edge. Like I had to make a pivot on one room. And I would love if this guy lived, but I have to use a healthier character if I want that to happen. And it's still not a guarantee. And I need Blastar to not get, like, quad jumped on, but I think he just did. Pretty sure he's dead. That's dead. Next. You were enjoying it, but it's starting to get a wear on you now. I think I enjoy them. I still enjoy, like, all of this content. Like, I think it's pretty fun. But free to play, I think, is seeing a wear because I think they're running out of resources, which is making the content all of a sudden not fun. I think's the conversation there. Like I'm fine because I just build stuff, right? I build stuff, play, engage, it's fine. And I would even say the towers are less fun on my account because of that reason. Just because of the nature of towers. Like I don't think we've hit the sweet spot yet because there's huge gaps. Like maybe they hit the sweet spot for only battle pass spenders, I don't know. Please don't kill my character. Spider-Man movie was great, nice. I was thinking about seeing it today. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Blow up. Brick band, fall over. Frick, that's not a permakill. See, that's so close. That's so freaking close, man. Orange ISO. Being data mines, do you know that how few people have PISO 5? My was halfway through Blue Marvel. Okay, so you guys want to hear an interesting conversation that we started in my alliance? Yes, I'm aware PISO 5 is pretty dang rare for free to play. First off, you guys have seen the account I interact on, and it has like no PISO 5. Well, to, with this raid, the way it functions right now, and the difficulty level that Diff 10 is offering, and the rewards attached to it, I actually think Blue Marvel is a trap now for free to play. You are better off chasing the things that matter to you, progression, than chasing Blue Marvel. He has entered the point of if you get him, great, but he doesn't fucking matter. He doesn't do anything. And I actually told people that today. I said, progress your freaking raid teams. Like, if your Blue Marvel chase is honestly a waste of fucking time. Like, I'm serious, guys. It's a waste of time. He doesn't help you in any form. He's not even that good of a character. He's good, but he's not that good. He doesn't win me matches. He rarely wins in war. He rarely wins in Crucible. He is helpful, but he doesn't like. Yeah, he's literally a trap now. He's not that good. His diamonds are expensive. His red stars are gone. Why are you hoarding your resources for this character when instead you could put purple 4 and 5 on your raid tunes, make your life not suck, and get gear tier 21 every single day. Seems like a pretty dang easy choice to me. Like, it just doesn't make sense anymore. They made that character, like, the limited availability kind of ruined that character. And this is goes further than that. That's the mythic trap that exists. It's what I call the mythic epic tax. It exists on every character to a degree. Odin has it. Mephisto's had it. Like, they've all had it. Like, it never changed, right? I don't care that that character died. We can play without it as long as... Nope, you went first. Dang it. Well, it's not a complete waste. I6 is in there. What do you mean I6 is in there? I mean, I6 is great. It's a great team. But they're still, like... They don't... Like, you... And I6 is a great example of that's how I would progress them if you are needing the I6 section to be harder. And there are certain ways you should progress your sections. Like, for example, the champion section. You can technically get a refund on your resources if you specifically level your champion team, right? Because of the eclipse event. So, like, taking champions to 110 might be the best way to progress them. And just like you said, taking I6 to purple 5 might be the best way to progress them. Which is very true. Because you double dip, right? And double dipping is always good, no matter what. Talking about Blue Marvel, what is the most of the sections are a waste in terms of raid teams. Yeah, you don't take raid teams in there. Most of them you're trying to take PvP characters. Like, Blue Marvel is a very luxury character. Like, he just is. Is he good? Sure. Is he amazing? No. He's not Odin. He's not Mephisto. He doesn't make or break the game. And in a lot of places, I don't even use him. And not anymore. Like, he's just getting worse and worse every day. Okay, hold on. Feel like I lost. Yep. She's moving. LSD6 can... Lady... You're gonna have to tell me what LSD6 is. First node, 4 nodes of D7. For the second node, I can do D10 on the others. No need for Hellfire. Insidious 6? You can't do Insidious 6. You have to do Hellfire. I don't know what difficulty you're playing on. Can you do something other on one node? Sure. What is this? Who hasn't entered their lane yet? This guy? You can do Hellfire Mythic Villain. Insidious 6 D7. This is D10. You can do non-mythic villain, which I guess technically is Insidious, right? You could do that. You have to do Hellfire here. You have no choice. Insidious fucking suck on this node. I do Vigilante. Then Insidious can do this. So kinda. 3 out of the 4 nodes, I guess technically you can do Insidious. Technically. Which I haven't tried Insidious on that first node if it's better or not. Which could be very true. I could see that. You did Insidious on the first node, it fucked your cooldowns. Okay, fair. I've been doing Hellfire plus Null, and I've been fine. They've simmed both times so far. I did have my Breaker Immortal Weapon fail, so I need to figure out what the heck to do on that node. I did Null Immortal Weapon the second time and it simmed, so we'll be trying that tomorrow. Hellfire Null was great. You've probably already been told, but $15 for 80 million gold and 4K training mats is back. There's a lot really good offers today. We can go talk about some of that since you're bringing it up. I bought some stuff, but I'm not buying that. I don't care about that. I have plenty of golden training mats. My account has 650 million gold that doesn't know what to do with, and enough training mats to level probably 3 teams, maybe more. So I'm not buying this. I might buy. I didn't see that actually before. That's interesting. That's a lot of T4s. I don't know why they're selling that, but that's interesting. That's $50 for... Yeah, take that. I need that kind of stuff. That's actually interesting to me. I still think this is pretty good. For people that want Blue Marvel, this is decent. This is okay. I'm still think this is decent. This is trash. Don't buy those. Well, you can buy them, but they're just as bad as all every other diamond orb, so don't do it. There's a lot of pretty decent counters. The gold one, I believe, is trash. Only 7 million gold for 20 bucks. Don't do that. Or 5 bucks. I guess it's not. It's only 5 bucks. It's not as bad as I thought. This was pretty nice. This is 7,000 training mats for 20 bucks. I thought that was pretty interesting. This I didn't look at. Not bad. There's Gear Tier 21 calendars up again. I bought 3 of them. Just for you guys a little perspective. I bought Biomystic and Mutant, all 3 of them. So I thought those were pretty good. Here's your $15 offer. That's pretty nice too. Is that better? If you only need the training mats, the training calendar is better, but that's pretty good if you need the gold. So that's not kind of nice. So they're doing a lot of things to help people catch up. So they're really selling some pretty good offers. And I'm sure with what's gone on, guys, and I almost guarantee it, we've gone, what, a year and a half, 2 years with basically not caring about our raid teams. They're putting us back in the lane of caring about our raid teams. So they're telling you to catch up on your raid teams. They're offering you stuff to catch up on your raid teams, and they're saying that the raid lane is not a blank slate, right? You can't just go in there with teal characters anymore. Not a thing. Which I honestly think is good. I think it's a good change. Personally. They need to fix the raid energy issue. I could agree with that. I do think the raid energy might be a problem. How big is my vigilante? Pretty good size. I can show you in a sec. Probably 2 or 3 of them are 110. And, okay, so they cleansed it. Please crit. Please crit. Oh, it's so far off, man. Somehow I have to get that freaking defense down to stay, and then I have to hope Blaster can do it. It's gonna be rough, man. We're gonna be here a while trying to get this. I wonder if I need to kick Red Hulk out. Who else do I have that's fast enough that we can play? Literally him. Red Hulk is so freaking it's gonna be tough. Because hoping Red Hulk doesn't get hit so I keep the defense down and then kill Null is just greedy. My Vigilante's at least purple 4. They're gear tier 20. They're 110 on probably the primary characters, so Probably Sable and Hitmonkey. I don't know about Captain Mustard or Daredevil, and I don't know about who am I forgetting? I don't know about Punisher. They're probably 110 or 105, very likely. And then my Electra's gear tier 19 because I don't care about her. She's useless, and she's expensive in gear, and she's Mystic, which makes me sad because I want Mystic gear. Did you just not land defense down? Get me out of here. Alright, you guys want to see my vigilante team? Which maybe we should make a video about. Should we make a video about the raids? Do you guys want that? Do you like that? Because I just think people need to build their stuff. Like, I don't think you have a choice anymore. I have 110-3 of them. I have 105s on the others. I have not purple 3'd or purple forward all of them. That's actually interesting. I figured I did. Like, I don't go crazy. I have to clean up my raid stuff. What's in here? Oh, this is the stuff we used for the Thunderstrike raid, which I don't think is ever coming back. I don't think. Well, nobody should be putting Omen on defense. They probably deserve that. Being completely real slick. You find it hilarious that Vigilante beats Omen. What have you guys been doing on the first immortal weapon node, and have you simmed it and beat it? Because mine failed, and I was not very happy with that, and I don't want to give people the wrong suggestion if we're gonna do this. Because mine are huge. Like, this is a pretty good sized team, and it failed yesterday, which made me not very happy. Like, Breaker was not it. Night Stalker's null. Does that sim, Nick? And does it sim small? Because I don't think my Night Stalkers are monster size. You think that's the I simmed it, but my Night Stalkers were not norm? I'll show you guys my Night Stalkers, and you tell me. Because I think I'm already past that node today. Which I like Null. Null feels good. 11 million. Blades 110. Oats 105. I was kind of wondering if maybe Oath Omen or Oath Immortal Weapon beats it. Because it's not that fast of a node, but I haven't gotten the opportunity to test like a ton. Because I keep winning, or I cleaned it up. Where is it? There's a Songbird. Your team's 15 million. Yeah, I lost today. Which I'm not surprised this beats Immortal Weapon. When I played it manually on day one, I don't think they took a turn. Oof. Did I? I don't think I did. I thought I did Immortal Weapon and it beat it, but I could be wrong. I thought I did Immortal Weapon plus Breaker, and I just said good luck. Breaker heals them, hopefully they live. I think's what I did. You're pretty sure you told me not to do Immortal Weapon. We might be able to figure out the answer then. Let's go look at the... I mean, if my Night Stalker simmed it with Null, then that felt good. Because my Night Stalkers are not crazy crazy. How's anybody supposed to know that? You mean looking at it? Did I already finish it? Oh, it's cleaning up my node. Okay, so we're close. Okay, I didn't even start my lane yet. I actually did Hellfire Breaker there. I did Hellfire. And I did Vigi. I did Insidious. Maybe we did. Okay. Get simmed. Okay, so I fucked that up. So it is Night Stalker's Null. I'll fix that for my lines too. Okay, let's go back over to... And if my team's simming it there, I don't feel too bad about that, because mine's only 11 mil. Not crazy. Not a team I've, like, heavily progressed either. It's... Your Teal Gear Alpha Flight Sims. That's good to know. Hold on. I want to know that. What level, Berserker? Are you doing Diff 10? That is really interesting. The first one, Diff 10. So you're doing the first champion node Diff 10. Has it consistently done that? Is that day 2 of that, or is that the first day you've done that? Actually, move. I didn't realize he's 105. Maybe that's why it failed. My alliance did it. So we're thinking that's the proper counter. That makes more sense than I've done Uncanny twice and it's worked, but my Uncanny always looks like they're like dead. So I'm liking Alpha Flight better. You've seen some success with Alpha Flight Uncanny, and I manually played it with champs, but my team is gigantic. All right, we're gonna update that then. Pick your Discord. Okay, well, a second. 7. Looking at a wonderful matchmaking at Biscopia War. Oh joy. Oh yeah, you guys got Hulk of Scrubs and Damned Reborn. They'll fix that soon, Lord Richter. That should be better to, next week, so it should be the last crappy war. Yeah, it looks like you're not having fun. And then from what I've figured out is sim the first amazing node, don't sim the second, right? Is anyone else kind of on the same page there? Because I failed the second one. And the first one plays bad. Like, it plays... I played it on the different account, and it felt terrible. But it seems like it's a pretty... The second one plays easy, but it kind of, like, can get stuck, from what I understand. Came across your first analysis and word, and lost by 1 attack. Oof. Last node, you cannot sim. You simmed all in last node you can't. That's how I feel too, Lord Richter. I think I have to play the last node. You played the both manual, no issues. I only had issues with 2-star characters. With 2-star characters, I was struggling to kill stuff on the first node. It took me multiple attacks. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing champions. And then my champions have had no issue, even though my champions are not crazy. They failed the sim. Or they failed, period. They failed the sim. Gotcha. Nothing. I need to fix this a little bit and fix the titling. Um, do you think it's intentional the old raid teams are better on the first node of each trait? It's possible. I wouldn't put it past them, and they may have done that intentionally just to try to encourage some thought process. But I think it was intentional to make the teams lose. Um, I don't know. It's weird. Do I have a better overlay? Do I need to make one? Thought I'd fixed it. So hold on. Let me see if I can't. To adjust this overlay so that it have a title at remove donation follower subscriber. Kind of makes it so you need 9 raid teams. Well, and that's what we had before. Like, so it kind of follows the same format. It's just a little more flexible, right? Like, people can figure out a way to do it, which I don't personally hate. Like, if there's a way to like make the generic teams better, then that's good. And the other thing I want to share with my alliance, I think Node 10 we should actually clean this. Actually worked out really easily. Downloader. Video screen. Back to no. Under to React. Property chain. I think the best way to do this is to get a picture here, back to LD player, go to rotation control and turn it on so that it works. Now, that, this, and I'm sure this looks goofy for you guys. Bear with me. Yeah. I have to do this so that I can get this. We're going to talk about a few different ways to progress your account, which I may have to log into the other account to do. Really showcase what I want to show. I do this like I want. Okay. Let me get my game back to normal. Let me launch a different account so that I can take a few screenshots in there, and then that'll kind of help tell the story a little better. I think. What's up, Raven? It kind of makes it so you need 9 raid teams. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I think it's and maybe it's intended more for like newer player experiences because probably if you're not on the ultimate max difficulty, you can use it's a little more flexible to new players, right? If they can use the other teams and maybe they just overpowered a little bit. I don't know. Kind of a food for thought thing. Maybe. Meanwhile, it's more restrictive for the high end difficulties where you probably need more, which I don't think is a bad thing. If that's the case. They don't make them like that anymore. I like that Orcus and Vigi are still getting used. Well, they're just good teams. Like Orcus and Vigi had to do what they did. Orcus and Vigi were like first of their kind and trying to be durable teams, and they had to do it in a meta where it was just speed, right? And that's why they're so good. They had to compete with like teams like Night Stalkers, which just were broken at the time. Like they were so good. Night Stalkers were like the F4 of their era, and we had raid teams that competed with them. I think this is a good video though. I wish I had the like footage for like doing the nodes, but I simmed them all, right? So I don't think it really matters. I think just the conversation is worth it. What else needs to go in this conversation? So we need to talk about T4s. We need to talk about progression. We need to talk about Blue Marvel, which I might just stay on this account while we record and just have it open. Energy. Energy's a big one. What's the energy timetable? I guess I need to get a picture of that. It's like 96 energy a day, right? And that's not enough. 1 per 15. 96 per day. That's what I thought. Let's just grab that. And I think we lost something like 1200 T4. Does that sound about right, guys? I think it's like 1200 T4s, roughly. Because we lost all of these spotlight orbs. Do we need to open those T4 orbs, by the way? Are they getting rid of those? They're only getting rid of the spotlight orb, right? 1600, 1450. Guys are all coming up with different numbers. Mobile Gamer put out a video and it was 1400. Game needs update. Oh, is this one not updated? It may not be. No, I think I updated this one. I was in it earlier. I was in it earlier working on raid stuff. See what Reddit, maybe Reddit's told me the answer. Sometimes they're good at putting information together that I don't want to do. Check there. Go away. Oh, Magnetic put a site out and made it public. That's super cool, by the way. We'll talk about that. That's a pretty good add to the news. Maybe this is this it? Step too far, getting around 1,000 a month from it, around 1,600 from Raid. They removed both and replaced it with 600 a month from Crucible. Flat 2,000 ability turns will always have been free, taken away, all while you have a character a week to build. Okay, that looks like a pretty good breakdown to me. Down for it. Trepidation Raid Guide. Amazing Avengers are trash. Just did no 10 in the tower, the new team fighting 3 to 4-year-old characters, and I barely won. Lost to them, and it was painful to play. That wins on my book. We're just putting that one in there too. I still think they need buffed. I do think they need buffed, guys. That team is poopy. They just feel poopy. Oh, we'll talk about the store too. There's some pretty good stuff in the store. I think that's a fair thing to bring up. Almost loaded. It was awesome. I got back from it a while ago. Like the Hydra guy. Breaker Malik confirmed. Who's Malik? Are you guys like leaking the movie right now? I'm gonna be very upset with you. Magic? No. Spotlight T4s were just from the boss nodes. No, they were completely removed in Berserker. We were getting like the ability orbs and even just like some T4s just from it. I think we got like 30 T4s plus like 15k ability orbs or 30k ability orbs, something like that, right? And none of that's there anymore. And then there was also the extras from the nodes themselves. Reference to the T4s were up to 18 reworks in the Age of Fear, 18 reworks in 4 months. Do you have that like breakout? So we're 18 reworks in 4 months. I almost want to put this in a spreadsheet. There's kind of like some information here too, because like you're right, we're up characters also, which is a big deal, and we're putting them kind of like in weird places. Okay, there's a lot to kind of like break out here. Spend her energy because she's full. Real quick before we go anywhere. Legends needed full teams to exist. This was 100% AJ Epoch problem too. Damn, I missed 50 minutes of Zasta stream. What's up, Magnetic? I'm about to talk about your site because I saw you posted your thing, so we're gonna bring that up for sure. I saw you had brought this up, so we're gonna show this off a little bit, right? I think that's a good thing to show off. It's pretty cool. We're gonna talk about that at the end. I think that's an end thing. We're gonna keep on topic initially. Somehow he's always talking smack about me. He says posting your thing. No, we're going to talk about... So here's the thing, guys. And I know a lot of you are just joining in. We're going to talk about the raids. I like them. First off, I think they're a good move in the right direction. But there is some pain points. Free-to-play is feeling major pain right now because they need to advance their roster. And there's no resources to advance the roster. Training mats are like way behind. The T4s just got evaporated. Like, T4s just evaporated, right? Like, overnight. So, now there's a lot of, like, questionable things going on, right? Yeah, the Breaker team's literally just a bonus. And it doesn't feel optional, which I think is that's a good thing we should probably bring up, too. Because the Omen team was anything but optional. The Omen team was 100% required in the towers, like, even encouraged, I would say, right? We don't get standard releases. What do you mean by that, Rem? Are you saying that our characters are not standard right now? I mean, what, we're getting 4 characters a month? The extra optional teams are becoming less and less optional. So the old release methods was reliable. Now we get trickle-in releases. Oh, because you're talking about the free-to-play thing. I know what you're talking about. You and I've talked about this. You're talking about, like, how they're releasing characters now. Which, by the way, I think free-to-play is kind of in trouble. They're doing something weird, right? Because technically, do we think this is possible for free-to-play? Where is it? Technically, this milestone I don't think is possible. I think this is not a free-to-play milestone. Because this stuff, right? They have now told us we need the Gear Tier 21 a character. Or 2 characters, rather, right? An Amazing Avenger character and an Eternal character to be able to get Toxin Shards. Ooh, she has a 4-star Toxin. Let's go. It's level 1, but we have a 4-star Toxin. They straight up told us they want more chase characters. What's up, Garrick? Garrick always mix you up with Badger. Were you still getting 1 character every 10 days, but the reworks and out-of-cadence character rates are up? Yes. 100% royalty, yes. They're up. 100%. As far as, like, pay methods, 100% they're up. And then to Rem's point, the way that they're releasing, like, the trickle-in characters like Riot, right, is changed too. This no longer feels like it's consistent. What does feel consistent now is the way they're doing, not this battle pass, the other one. This has gotten consistent. They're now doing this pretty much on, like, a routine. I think this is, like, week 3. We go the initial release period, and then I think it's, like, is it 1 battle pass, then this character? I forget. Like, something along those lines, right? So this should be Rachel, right? This should be Rachel next. I believe. Anyone that Gear Tier 21s, those characters don't need Toxin Shards. Well, that's what I'm saying, Raven, and you're not wrong. Well, that's not true. I need toxin shards, and I technically will thinking about gear tier 21 of these characters. Um, there's a high chance I gear tier 21 Rachel because of that, because I want toxin. But that's not really the point. The point of that whole like conversation is that technically considered a free-to-play release, or did they just cut the free-to-play release shards that they get in half, right? Because if we're saying this is Toxin's free-to-play release, there's less shards. 5, 10, 30, 30, 55, and then 45 is your 100, right? That's what we normally get. Except this is now in a tier where I don't think this is actually doable for the free-to-play accounts. I don't think. So they have technically cut your free-to-play shard gain in half with this change, and it's trickled out. I think AA's next pass, they've done 2 sim passes. Yeah, that's what I think too. So like it feels like we're going the wrong direction with free to play, personally. We don't know how many points we can get in the month, correct, Nick? What we do know is usually it's really tight, right? And this is 60 points. So if we take 60 off the top, that looks like we're like way up here, which is normally this is where we end up, right? Usually you don't get to the purple 5. They intentionally wall that out. So I assume this is like the stretch goal for free to play. I assume. Which tells me we're earning less points. But those could be extra points just to get it faster. I don't know. You're not wrong, right? But 60 points off the top is a lot. Also, they added more string-related orange ISO today. The descriptions are still blank, but they're adding them. So I think it's around the corner, to be honest. That makes sense, Magnetic. I honestly thought it would be September. I think I was thinking September for the next like ISO thing, which sounds about right. Like I was thinking we get past summer and it's probably launching. It might be the end of August, but I was thinking September. Which probably, and you're probably seeing what's going on because you guys were talking about earlier, purple 4 and 5. I'm betting that they still keep 5 pretty well locked. I think 4 is going to become the norm. 5 will stay locked. 5 will probably be functionality, by the way. When was BM in December? October. I think it was actually October. And we looked it up not that long ago. What's up, Bionic? Okay. Do I have everything laid out how I want it for us to talk? Let's go to here. I want my presenter, not that one. This one. I like this one. So I got my teams. I'm glad my picture messed up here just to piss people off. That's so annoying, man. Should I retake that picture? I mean, I think they have enough information there, right? They're level 110, they're purple 5, they're 3 diamond. It just is what it is. I don't think that number fucking matters. Hopefully people don't mind. They could add a new proc called ISO Fortifier Attack Tracker. Just like tracking procs, but I think Fortifier Orange will involve doing something if they get hit. I wonder if Fortifier might get a rebound mechanic. Magnetic. That would be a really strong Fortifier trait if they did. Like, that's the kind of stuff we're kind of moving into, more out of turn. I think they're undoing some of the damage right now in the game. And so it makes sense that Fortifier and Healer kind of get owned. They get a good one. in the raids, I used champion team twice and found it easy. I've heard champions works if your team's monster-sized bionic. So I don't think that's a problem either. We'll talk about that node, because I've heard a couple different things on that node. Okay, let's roll into this. We want to make a thumbnail real quick. Just for like a presenter screen. That might be a good idea. Let's go ChatGPT. Can you make me a thumbnail for YouTube? I want to make a video about the trepidation raid in Marvel Strike Force. This is the new Fear raid for the Age of Fear and MSF. You could use the Serpent as the character representing it. I want to showcase my teams that can sim and beat all the nodes in D10. I also want to talk about some other various topics, like a new data mine website, the amazing Avengers team performance. What else? Free to play plays resources, T4s for everyone. Oops. Damn it. Stop. No, bad. I didn't mean to enter, I meant to hit shift enter. No, bad robot. Stop. Bad robot. Damn it. Oh no, it doesn't copy well. Where are my gaps? That's better. The command center cadence release. Command center releases. What else? Oh, energy. Let's move some of this. This is actually a couple different things. Raid energy. Ways to improve your raid energy income. Let's just go raid energy. T4s. Do I want T4s to be in there? I really don't, because that's more strategy. This is more like conversation outside. Roster development. That's in the raise I use on this damn machine. I wished I could sell. It never does what I want, but only to tell it. Wow, BM really did release in November 2025. That's much later than I thought. And Odin was in September of 2024. I wonder if the orange ISO characters will be more like Odin and or more like Blue Marvel. I think more like Blue Marvel. Well, I think the event will be more like Odin. I think the restrictiveness will be more like Blue Marvel. So a hybrid, magnetic. I think they know they want to be more restrictive as a whole because it makes them more money. I think they know that. I think they want more people's engagement, which will probably be Odin, would be my guess. Did someone say Arrested Development? What is going wrong? Can it be a character that looks similar to Serpent? What if I give you... I have the Serpent saved. I need to clean my freaking pictures out. I need to go get the Serpent. I don't know if I have him. I thought I did. Symbiotes. That's before Age of Fear came out. That's before. You gotta go right here if it's here. May not have saved the Serpent yet. How about instead of Serpent, you use the Age of Fear? Okay. Legion would be cool, but I doubt they'd do it. I think it's probably Sin, most likely, right? That's my guess. If they do it, it's probably Sin. Speaking of engagement, only 103,000 players have done one node in the breaker, but it's still early. Yeah, it is early. I bet people will play it. It's just they haven't yet. You know, people probably want there hasn't been a lot of guides that have come out for it. I've been really torn about how to engage with that event and make stuff, and there's not a lot of people that do it. Which, if people aren't making guides, I bet people are way less interested in trying. Which, my problem is, the only ways I've played the mode is at a very high level, which I'll be honest, my way of, because of what the nodes do and the traits, it's highly restrictive, right? And so I do it in a highly restrictive way, and it's not always the best way. Right status. All nodes mean simply Age of Fear. I hate the Age of Fear thing in the middle. This feels fucking busy. This feels very not MSF and feels very busy. Does with that. That's better. I like my Enchantress. She looks great. I hate the Age of Fear logo. I like the like line of nodes. That's fine. I wonder if I can get it to change the line of nodes to be more like what MSF actually is. Let's try something. Hold on. Make a kind of instead. Okay. Not bad. I hate all the crap on the bottom. I don't love all the boxes on. Can we instead make a topic bullet points? Let's also go find the Age of Fear logo. I know I've seen that before. Let's get that in somewhere in my saves. Is it gone? I know where to find it though. Sure. That right there. Come on.
Commanders, in our 2026 Game Vision video, we made big promises.
No, Pathfinder. Once I get this fixed up, we'll be ready to rock and roll. Because I still don't like any of the topics at the bottom. Once we get this like thumbnail like lined up, this will probably be what we use for the thumbnail anyways. We'll start the record. I think this will go pretty quick. Oh, we need to talk about how you can join the back end of a lane and how that's a huge no, don't do this. I actually have a screenshot of that. Hold on. Where is that? That's important. For anyone that I'm sure you guys have already seen pictures of it. There's somebody that joined the back end of the lane and somehow only did node 10. We'd had that this week. There we go. What's the... Can you change it from T4s for everyone to T4 economy? One more change. Yeah, somehow that's stupid that is even possible. I agree. So I know how it happened. The person adjacent to them had completed their lane, but because there's an arrow from a side from lane to lane, technically they can join at node 10 and not realize it, which is exactly what happened. Because his lane, the person, but why do you need to join anyone's lane ever? Like, it should be a one of one seat, not a, like, hey, you can accidentally go help your friend if you really want to at the cost of other nodes, because you don't actually help each other in any way. Like, you're giving up nodes to go do nodes, right? Because it's a pretend alliance event. Yeah. Who wouldn't want to skip to the end? No! Fix it. How do I go from literally just want a fucking name? Like, just change one little word, guys. Just T4 for everyone to economy. Dang it. Now it's like, I hate you. We're so close. Oh, you even have a message of the day one, which is a good one. You have anything good in here? Roguelike hero deck? Does this mean Danger Room's coming back? Gotta be. He said he did. Yeah, whatever. It's just gonna use this one. It's fine. It's close enough. It hates me now. Alright, let's see how everything looks. Looks pretty good. We don't need this anymore. Removal of T4s. Amazing Avengers are trash. Data mine website. I'm sorry, you're gonna be last. You're gonna get talked about, but you'll be last. Do I want to do the last or first? Might do first, just to show it. Maybe it'll be first. First might be the way to roll. If I do first, I'm gonna do this. Do the trepidation ray, but then we'll have a little quick snippet, which I think that's the way to roll. We'll do the quick snippet, then we'll have the conversation. And what's MSF you're seeing? You're seeing this one? Perfect. Which will be perfect. Have a good one. Okay, I forgive you. I think first is where you're going. Let me make sure I know everything you've kind of done. More than just pulling JSONs, it's actually it renders in various content more easily. Dialogue, missions, character kits. The character kits is pretty cool. which you showed people. Dialogue. I just want to show it in a very brief fashion, so these are good. Missions. Shows it even like the Wave 2 drop-ins, which is great. Mods, which is also cool, which is how we knew the Breaker event was coming soon. Okay. I like it. What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in. We're going to talk about the Trepidation Raid, but before we do, I want to show you guys something that just came out. I think it's pretty cool, and let's just jump into it. So, we have a new data mining website. It data mines all the changes that happen in the game. It goes through, looks for things that have changed or updated, and it goes and yoinks it all and puts it into a format that you can understand it for dum-dums like me. So, cool things like mods. This is how we knew the Breaker events mods before they released. It has them all. Like, it's pretty cool. It has like wave drop-ins. You even know what's in Wave 2, which is pretty neat. You have things like how you have the actual website where you can just go click the files and see what they are and what everything is and when it updated. It's got dates and timestamps and when it changed. And you can go back in time, which is really neat. And it's got things like dialogue where you can read what's going on, which kind of gives us like hints at what's coming up. So overall, this was really cool. This was developed by a community member named Magnetic Zero. He posted here on Reddit. If you guys want this link, you can pause and go type it in. I'll put it down in the comments so everybody can grab it. So that's pretty neat. But now we've talked about that, let's jump into the actual video. Before we do, I need your guys' help. We're 50 subs from getting this channel to 1,000, which gets us up and running. So if you guys can help me out, click that subscribe button down below. Let me know what you guys think of my videos and help me get them going. So let's jump into why I actually came here, and that really was the Trepidation Raid. So the Trepidation Raid has been almost feels like we've gone back in time a little bit. It's gotten much more difficult. It feels like raid teams are pretty important. They give us some pretty important resources. So I wanted to show you guys what I've been using to sim. At the top here is my first team. I've been using the Hellfire team with Null. Null's kind of helped elevate that team to where I don't have to like pivot anything and upgrade anything. You'll notice my teams are very well developed. We're going to talk about that because I think you need to develop your teams because these are the resources you're going to be acquiring for a while. So my Hellfire team was node 2, full team. You're going to see a trend because each of these nodes has the first node's flexible, the second node's rigid. So flexible team, rigid team. Vigilante I flexed in instead of the Insidious team because it's meant to lose. Vigilante sims it fine. Insidious does not. So Insidious then becomes the rigid node for 4. For 5, I have found Immortal Weapons does not work well. What I've been doing instead is the old Night Stalker team with Null, and these are my actual team sizes. This team's not anything, I haven't built anything into them extra. Immortal Weapons is in the rigid slot, and then next up is the champion section, and I've been hearing Alpha Flight's been doing really well. People are simming with even smaller teams than mine, like Teal Gear, so give that a shot. And then your rigid team would be your champion team, and then you have the Amazing Avengers. I've actually played the Amazing Avenger nodes at 2-star. They're pretty difficult, guys. I don't recommend simming those. My 6-star character failed the node 10. I will be playing it. I did play it, and it was played pretty easily, so I believe it's more a sim issue than an actual team issue. So take that for what it's worth. Overall, I do want to talk about like the actual teams themselves. So let's jump over here for just a minute. When you're working on your teams, I think we need to have a real conversation about how teams feel, right? And if you're struggling to do your teams to play, right? Gear Tier 20. You have multiple avenues on how you can gear a character. You have purple ISO, you have diamonds and character shards, you have gear, and you have levels, right? Those are our 4 avenues to progress the character. If you're low on training mats, which this account is, you can choose one of the other avenues to progress a character, right? You can go from 105 to 110. You can do gear. You can do purple ISO. You'll notice this account has a lot of purple ISO. So with the changes that we're doing now, Gear Tier 21 is the most important resource in the game right now. Purple 4 and 5 really aren't. They're important, but they're not that important. Blue Marvel's a above average character, but he's not so good that you're upset playing your raids and having a poor performance because you're hoarding your purple ISO. So use this stuff if you need it to upgrade your account. Make sure that you're getting your raids to a situation where you're comfy doing them. This account did a lot of upgrades today. I don't know if it's enough. We're going to test it. If it's not, we'll do some more upgrades. But eventually, we want to have the raids feel comfy. We want to be earning 90% on difficulty 10, earning that Gear Tier 21, and that's the most important thing right now. It's more important than towers. It's more important than the breaker event. It's more important than everything in the game. So progress the stuff that gives you resources back, because that's ultimately how you're going to progress further, right? So that's where we're at with this. We did bring the Amazing Avenger team online. We'll see how it all performs, but we'll just kind of see. Let's jump into the next thing. So one thing that we ran into is, you can see this is our alliance, right? Our alliance ran into a situation where the lanes beside this person were cleared. Because they were cleared, he could technically jump to the last node in the lane and end up stuck because it doesn't let him go in backwards. So make sure you're paying attention. Does this node say mission 2 or mission 1, or does this say mission 10 when you zone in? Because if you zone in the mission 10, you can't go do mission 9 or 8 or any of the numbers before that. It's a really poor design by Scopely. I hope they change it. There's no reason for you to ever join someone else's lane. It is a solo adventure, guys. You go in the lane by yourself. It's a one person per seat per kind of ride. You don't go in anybody else's lane. There's no reason to. You don't get an advantage. You don't have a reason to. It doesn't help in any shape or form. So now we know. Next up, energy. Energy is really, 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 really tight. You only earn 96 a day, and you technically need 100. There is a little flexibility in that you can not spend it all. You only got to go to 90%. You don't need to go to 100%. But the Amazing Avenger nodes give you Gear Tier 21. They give you resources per, which I can show you in game. I'll go show you that real quick just so you guys can see it. And it does scale based on your difficulty, which, again, like I said, Gear Tier 21 is the most important resource in the game, because it's, one, working towards a nihilist, but two, it's also the best way you can progress your character right now. Oh, let's do this real quick. Hold on. Pause. Bam. You can see me. So here's an Amazing Avenger node. You can see it gives me 300 Gear Tier 21 pieces on node 10. If you go over here to node 1, mission 1, you only get 10. So the Amazing Avenger nodes have substantially more Gear Tier 21 on them, which is very important for getting more per day. So getting to the end is important. One of the things I'm recommending to people right now, and I think it's one of the best uses for your cores, better than coring characters, better than any of the other things you can do with your cores. Buy your 50 energies a day. Just go in here, buy your 250s until you're comfy and not needing that deficit. Do it. It's 100 energy a day. It's not that big of a deal. Scopely gives us energy every so often. Use it for that. Gear Tier 21 is a great trade, and they were charging us 1,500 cores for one Gear Tier 21 orb. I'm getting 50 energy for 300 shards. Clearly worth it. As far as the transactional value there. So I think that's 100% worth it. Now let's talk about a few other things. Here's some of the bads in the nodes. They took all of the T4s away, all of them. They didn't put them back anywhere in the game, which is a little concerning. We've been getting more characters than ever. We've gotten, I believe, 18 reworks in this year, which is up from last year, but we haven't replaced any of the economy that was taken away from that. So we've lost at least 1,600s from what people are saying. I believe that to be true. I was thinking 12, but that sounds about right to me. We need about 800 per character that comes out, which comes out like once every week and a half. It's kind of hard to justify that just vanishing. So I'm hearing free to play is way behind. We're also seeing evidence of things that Scopely's doing to lock them away, which kind of makes me a little nervous on what the direction is they're going for, because I personally kind of feel free to play's experience is pretty rough. So you guys know I've been doing the free to play thing, and maintaining enough training mats has been really difficult. I'm also seeing maintaining T4s to be difficult. So I don't know what they're hoping for. It's not fun when you don't have stuff and you can't play the game. I'm just going to be real. It's just not. And they took the 500 T4s that were in the middle of the group and threw them all the way at the bottom. And they also threw character shards here. I don't know what they're thinking, because technically those aren't even available. You need Gear Tier 21 to even get them. That's pretty dang rough. On new characters, by the way. So that's definitely doesn't feel like a free-to-play accessible character release. I don't know what they're hoping for there. So that doesn't feel particularly amazing to me. And then last but not least, this is how I feel about this team, guys. The Amazing Avengers don't feel good. They don't feel good in the breaker events. They feel like they are like 10 years old. They don't do anything. They die. They don't heal. They don't do damage well. Like, everything about them just feels bad. Hulk feels like he's made of tissue paper. He falls over and doesn't usually get a turn. He kind of does in the breaker event a little bit because it's designed for them. They don't deal with dodges. They don't deal with block. They don't deal with revives. They don't have barrier removal. They don't have, like, anything. They don't have permakills. And the breaker event showcase all of that, by the way. On top of that, they also suck at their raid. They seem to really suck at their raid, too. So maybe it's time to buff that team and make them better. I'm thinking Hulk needs some serious improvement and actually needs a rework. I feel like this team was not designed for us. It feels like it was designed for the new players coming to the game, because it feels like a beginner team. It doesn't feel like a team that I should be playing with. So I don't know what their intention was with this team. It kind of catches me off guard a little bit. And it feels like it's a little forceful. Like, if it's a beginner team, great. Why am I using it? Why are you trying to make me use it? It doesn't feel particularly great. So let me know what you guys think. Are you guys enjoying this raid? Let's talk a little bit about my feelings towards this raid. So I've been playing this raid. I kind of like it. I think it's a little more flexible than the previous one. You guys would probably know, I don't really particularly like I didn't like the conveyor belt feeling towards the other raid. It felt like it was made for the devs. It really didn't feel like it was made for the players. You know, they took away resources instead of giving you resources. They just transitioned the team in. They kind of like made it like autopilot for the devs, but they didn't really like make the players feel good. And I feel like this raid's at least a little bit in the other direction, where it's still kind of for the devs, but I still feel like it's more for the players. It feels like it has a better gameplay loop going on, which I think is good. I like that it's at least trying to put some scariness into it. Like, being forced to build your stuff is not a bad thing, especially if it's giving you economy in return. Like, I think economy in return is a good trade-off. It gives you a reason to want to progress in the game. And overall, I'm pretty happy with the results of this raid. And I've been telling my team, hey, build your teams. That's the most important thing you can do. Get it going. We did get the 90%. It was tough, but we did get there. We did work together to make that happen. I do think they need to fix a few things. Like, I do think they need to fix being able to zone in on Node 10. I do think they need to maybe tweak up the free-to-play knob just a little bit in a few key areas, so that free-to-play feel a little bit better about having to progress their teams. Because right now it feels particularly difficult for them to do that, which I don't particularly love myself. I think it makes them less engaged in the game and hate it a little bit more. You know, I'm hearing conversation back of like, hey, I can't even core energy if I wanted to. There's no cores in the game. Hey, there's no T4s. Hey, there's no training mats. those are kind of things I think we need to address a little bit. Now, should there be an abundance? No, but this 0 turned down to like turned down to basically 0.1 feels kind of not good, and it makes like all of the cool things that you're making, like towers and breakers events and things like that, feel way less good than they actually are. Because I think the game's moving in a really, really good place. So let's keep that kind of trend going. Let's keep engagement growing, and let's give people just a little bit more so that they can play. Maybe that would help them, transition up a little bit. Oh, let's go over to one last thing. Um, one last thing. I don't have it open anymore, so hold on. Bear with me. If you guys are spending, there is a lot of pretty stellar offers available right now, and I bought some of them. I think other people have too. If you're free to play, this is great. Great offer. It maybe is not. I don't know if it's the best one, but it's up there. Gold training mat's great. This offer is really great. This brand new day offer for golden training mats and cores. There's cores in here, by the way, both on step 1 and 4. Very good offer. This might be my favorite offer. There was a T4 one that was $50 that I thought was pretty good. I bought that. There's also some Gear Tier 21 offers that I thought were pretty decent. I like the calendars. I bought 3 of them. So if you're in a hunt for a nihilist, that's pretty good. There's a training mat calendar for $20 for 7,000 training mats. Pretty nice. There is a special training offer down here for $15 for 4,000 and 80 million gold. Also pretty nice. So there's a lot of really nice offers that I think you guys should consider if you're thinking about any of that kind of stuff. I have one last thing, and I'd kind of done this out of order, so if you're still watching, I'm sorry for my jumping all over the place problem. We may end up re-recording, we'll see. So one last thing, I want to talk about progressing. If you're going to progress your characters, there are a few teams that progress a little bit better in different ways. And one of the ways is here. So I was looking at this. Eclipse found in Lost, and I think it's Lost that's the better one. You can tactically, if you build your characters the right way, get refunds in certain aspects. So like Eclipse Lost. If you need to progress your champion team, use Eclipse Lost to progress your champion team. You need to take them to Gear Tier 2110, so that does take some resources, right? But look what you get back. You get some training mats back as a refund, which is like an entire character. So depending on how much progression you need, which is you need to think about, it might be worth it to progress in this form. Another way that could be a good way to progress a team, the Insidious 6. The Insidious 6 has been the go-to team for Blue Marvel for quite some time now. Now, it could be falling out of favor a little bit, but it's actually intended for it, right? And that node is... I think it's here. City. And it actually has mods for it, right? The Insidious 6 had mods. And so, one of the things you can do to make your team better is give it purple 4 and 5. It helps you towards Blue Marvel. You're doing it a little out of order. That's okay. But this is progression that is already being called for in other aspects of the game. So all you're doing is giving that team the what they need, right? And hopefully, because you're doing that, that is helping progress your raid. So think about those kind of things as you guys develop these teams out. Getting your Gear Tier 21 online is the most important thing in the game right now, so think about this as we're going through this. But I think I've gone far enough. I've rambled. I've been all over the place. I apologize. I hope you enjoy this video, and if you guys like it, hit that subscribe button down below, and we'll see you next time. It was a little rambly. I gotta cut a little on the end of that, but that's okay. I'm curious how the next raid team will cycle in. I think it will be a net positive if the nodes move down. I think it does move down. So here's my hope. I'm hoping I don't think the Gear Tier 21 moves down, Nick. I hope it does, and I hope people push for it. Me personally, I would like to see it conveyor belt down, but I would like to see Amazing Avengers keep a portion of their Gear Tier 21. Let's just say it trickles down and they go from 300 a node to 50 or 100, whatever number it is, right? And because you had those teams online, you still maintain some of that reward, but the new team, it takes its place mostly, right? So instead of getting 600 from those nodes, you're now getting 800 or 900, right? Something like that. Was kind of my thought. I think that would be a really good way to go about it. Mutant raid team next, that doesn't matter. They can just put whatever they want. It doesn't have to be a mutant team. It could be a mystic team. Like they really don't care anymore. Like I don't, because technically like the Amazing Avengers aren't all bio. Yeah, they don't give a crap about traits anymore. They just make teams. All right, let's go over here. I know I got a little rambly in that video, but I think I kind of covered most of the topics of what I wanted to hit, right? Happy Hand movie preview showing release day. Where do we get T-Force, Cosmic Crucible, or nowhere? Not enough. We don't get enough in Cosmic Crucible. Alright, let's get off this account. I don't need to be on here. Close that account. Strike Store, basically. Are they in season leaderboards anymore? They're in the T4s are in the monthly one, usually. A little bit. What's up, Marvel? I think we got just a little bit to cut off the back end of this. I hope you enjoy this video, and if you guys like it, hit that subscribe button down below, and we'll see you next time. Okay? I don't know if I portrayed my like feelings towards the raid perfectly, but I don't think it's that bad either. So we're gonna send it. Like I do like this raid. I think it's way better than what we had. I just think it's a rough learning curve for free to play to get back to it. Because they're no longer promoting that team. They put it in the raid thing, royalty. There's a raid milestone that wants you to use the Amazing Avengers for every day or whatever, 30 days or whatever it is. And there's orbs in there that are equivalent. But you also have to blitz a lot, by the way. I'm working on that. And then they're giving us some there, which is bio. Which, interestingly enough, neither of the trait... I guess technically Amazing Avengers you might be able to get done because you're getting bio gear. Maybe. 40 blitzes with a full team. Content. I don't know. I've just been clicking the like refresh the team like 5 times in every beginning of the day. See if I can get this thing to make me titles and things like that. Um, do you guys see? Over here for a second. You make me a description. This video. And then I'll make sure to add Magnetic's website to it too. That SEO ready. Add Magnetic's website real quick. Enter. I like how mobile even covered that orb. I was like, nah, screw that orb. That orb sucks. I'm like, I'm not covering that piece of crap. Not supporting that junk orb. I scrolled right on by it. I looked at it earlier today. I I was like, ooh, look, you could get APOC and Super Scroll and all these cool characters. And then I saw you could get them at a 3 dive, and I was like, I'm good. No, thank you. Random breaker info, 508 players have 7 red star. It is really interesting how people are performing with that so far. I don't love that title. Best D10 sim teams for Trepidation Raid Marvel Strike Force. Anyone that would pay $50 for one of those orbs has most of those characters at 5D already. Yeah, I would agree. I would have considered paying $50 for one of those orbs if it was only a 5 diamond of those characters, because there was multiple characters I was interested in, but it ended very quickly when I saw the actual like odds of those orbs. I said, I'm good. I think this is the best one. I think we'll add new to the front of the data mines. New data mines. New data mine site. New site. New MSF site. See how many words I have. Because I feel like this is a lot already. We have a few. New data mine site. I have 3, which is not enough. Nah. Sorry, that's getting kicked out. It's at the beginning of the video. They can find out about it then. I put performance here. Amazing Avengers performance, T4 economy. I think that's pretty good. And we're going to use that same thumbnail that we just used as like the opener of this. Nightbot, why are you putting like everything together? I hate you. Go public. Let me post links real quick and then we'll get back into stuff. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know video making is not always the most fun. Drop in the drop bears. All right, we'll put that back over there. And let's go back to MSF. Okay. So I've done all my attacks. I mainly want to work on these last two nodes because this is what this last node is technically what's so that's 2800 by the way. Literally an entire character. Actually, it's a couple characters. I hate this being a claim, by the way. Like, if that didn't exist, I would never claim this stuff, which is probably why they're making me claim it. Can't do that yet. Alright, back to hell. Alright, let's go back to hell. Let's see if we can get this done. This is so freaking tight. I need to like figure out how I'm gonna do this, because I don't know if I can kill Null. It's so tight to kill Null. I actually have an idea, but it's not a good one. Alright, get lucky. Stay off Red Hulk and Blastar. And don't kill anybody. Not looking favorable. Good. Crit, please. Oh, that was fun. I might have to skirmish for my Xavier. I'm really annoyed. What's wrong? Please explain. He resisted the X special. I failed to hit Shadow Conclave because of it. Oh, that's not fun. I hope you didn't keep it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Fails are not fun because of resist. If that's the case where it's at, which it might be. I mean, Shadow Conclave got a lot bigger this week for the spenders. Probably makes for an interesting war problem. Speaking of resist, my nulls resisted my defense down from gore. It's kind of annoying. Which adds even more RNG to this stupid fucking node. Hold on, friends. Okay, you can stop hitting Kestrel now. Nope, okay. Trying to figure out if I want to just clean it up with Odin. Cleaning up Shadow Conclave is really gross. Thanos likes to ult as soon as you walk in. Then Executioner gets speed and then you die. It's kind of how it goes. I don't think it's a good idea. I'd rather just re-hit. Yeah, but he passes energy like a balloon. He's pretty fabulous. Think the ult's pretty costly. Oh, getting ulted by Thanos is death. Big Thanos is on the 4th floor are literally killing you. Because somebody goes to 30% and then you just there's lots of anger that comes afterwards. Yeah, but your team hasn't died yet either, unless you're pausing and not letting them die, which I guess you could do. As long as you pause it right, you might be okay. If you want to go that route. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, it's over. Frickin' A, man. This is so annoying. Do I just sacrifice Shark because he has more HP? I wish there was another 129 character. Doesn't she fill speed bar because somebody died? I think that's why, right? Because somebody's dying on my side. I think she does. Something we don't really engage with, which is probably why we don't think about it. Yeah, she has the fill. And because she kills Red Hulk, she cheats the line. Which makes Red Hulk a really bad choice for a character. But he works, it's just not often. Which I could put Shark instead of Red Hulk, and then I'm probably like super comfy. And I don't know if I need Shark, like, but I kind of want Shark just so I know I don't need him, you know? So I have that going for me. Right? Well, and honestly, when they were designing characters like that, it was really good because turning it off and having something meant the other person had to turn it off too, which I think is good design. Because it almost encourages both sides to have one, right? Instead of one like, oh, you turned it off, so I don't have to. Okay, don't hit Red Hulk. Don't hit. Stop. Stop. Go hit Yo-Yo. Can you stop? Freaking dead. Yeah, pretty much. Which, that's the transition they wanted anyways, alright? Do I just go Shark? I didn't want to go Shark. This feels like a waste of my Shark. And there's a good chance I need my Shark for the symbiote team, because my freaking Quickster doesn't have his ult. I don't know. Think about it for a second. We'll see how far we get. Let's put D down out. Is that better damage? Let's not put D down out. This puts D down out. No, I put D down out with this guy, with Gore. I targeted him specifically. Come on. That doesn't count. Yeah, I use so Blastar removes the D down and Gore puts D down out. I wonder if Sentry's enough to make this good. Because Sentry technically does slow this down. And I do have him. Maybe he's good enough, even though he's got 3 HP. Hold up. Because I kept him alive, barely. I'm just saying if you do Shark and Gore, you can put defense down basically. Granted, I'm not sure it's relevant. Yeah, true. So what if I go this route? Because technically Sentry doesn't assist, right? Because he's a hero. So he gets to go to his turn. This is so convoluted. And he turns this idiot off, right? So now he's slower. Hold up, is this a better button? So I can put a basic out to get another bomb. Or I hit you for 500% piercing. I think 500% piercing is better than a bomb. Because a bomb's 250, right? Then it's my turn. Null's dead. Can I get more than that? What's up, Lazy? Welcome in. Thank you. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Hope you had an awesome stream. Pulling abilities was enough. My cleanup worked, and it was really stupid. Was it ugly? Let's give Lazy a shout out. You guys haven't, give Lazy that follow. Definitely appreciate him bringing everybody over. Thank you, thank you. So, no, actually. Thank you. We're going to have a good one. So that's pretty close to being good enough. So I guess Sentry works here. even though he's got 3 HP. Which makes me... I still think it's Blastar. I would... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oopsie. Let's just restart. Because I think if I could make sure null permakills, if I could get a cursed member too, that would be huge. And a cursed member would go so far. Fred actually deleted Sylvie turn 1. Because she was slow. She was low. No one got knocked low by Executioner's ult. It went down nice. Thanks, Sledge. Appreciate you. So we go right here. If you spawn Kestrel out with Shark, you might be able to kill the accursed member too. If you spawn Kestrel out with Shark... So do you want me to go all... Oh, swap Kestrel for Shark? We could try. That might be huge. I would be willing to sack Kestrel then. So we're killing Null every time now. Do you think Kestrel or do you think Yo-Yo? Because Yo-Yo's not that great, right? And maybe target one accursed more? I don't think they can. But Shark still might be good. Because Shark might get out of turn damage from them pushing buttons, right? When they kill me. I think my Blaster is getting the darkness right now. Sentry's getting it now. I think I have to go Striker to do that. We'll see. My Sentry, I may have to like lower him or something, but I need the Scrim, right? Scrim's a damage increase. I guess we could go like smaller ISO. Striker gives it to me. We'll see what happens with that. So he does D down, but Satana can't get it. I'm going to target Satana intentionally. I'm going to still gore into here. That knocks the defense up off and puts defense down out. I'm still going to ult with Sentry. Shark, you suck. Yeah, I think that crit's pretty dang important. Yeah, he does. Is my Sentry really stealing that? That's annoying. I wonder if Raider gives him it. Because Raider's technically the lowest damage, right? So, and I think Scrim's technically more. Because we're technically not doing the Scrim thing on him anyways. We're doing the Raider thing. So even this might be bad ordering because Null's going to go. We might be intentionally looking for that coin flip, and we didn't get the defense down. That's already a good start. But this can vulnerable everybody, which is kind of nice. Let's just go next. Because that's healing him, right? I'm having a really awful war almost through my phone. Stop losing. Do you need help of any form? I didn't lose. We've versed these guys before. It's Fat Cat's alliance, which you guys were already in his room, which I think he's one of the bigger ones in their alliance, which I probably should have been helping with, but I didn't. Really, Gore? You suck. I'm going next. Freaking Scrim Gore not landing defense down. Trash. I can't believe 10% makes this big of a difference in my strategy for this room. It's kind of wild. This room is not very fun. Makes me wonder how you go even higher. How do you go even further beyond? Gore, why do you all of a sudden just don't land stuff? Shark doesn't D down on his basic, I don't think. Nobody else on this team does. Oh, maybe Sentry? Sentry might flip. Maybe I'm doing the wrong thing by targeting Null anyways. Though I guess getting D down before Sentry goes is probably better. Alright, so we have everybody in front. That should be good, right? There's D down and defense up gone. Now we go for these guys. 360% piercing. I still think it's just an extra bomb. This is 370 offense up, but we can't get offense up. This is 500. No crit. Centriol is fucking... oh, it's because he's removing the bomb blast. So maybe we special. Okay. I can get behind that. That makes sense. Because he's taking the darkness off. That makes sense. We didn't figure that out yet, because that's why I'm at 3. That should be at 4. I wonder if it's better to... I wonder if at that point then it's just better to basic with Sentry. And go for the extra vulnerable... Go that route. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Because it's only 370 piercing. And an Blaster's 250, right? So I think it's probably just better at that point to just basic. You suck. Because I don't think the special does anything particularly amazing. The only thing the special does is AoEs, but so does Blastar. I wonder if... Hold up. Is Shark really helping me? Because he's just basicing at this point. Do I just go back to Red Hulk? That way I have the symbiote team still. Because now we're ahead of them. Now Red Hulk does. They shouldn't go. So I think Red Hulk's just better. Before I commit my shark to death. Technically, Santa Hulk could play too. He's fast enough. Actually, a lot of things could play. Who has a good basic? Anyone better than average? I wonder if Santa Hulk does anything. Yep, he is. You're right. Santa Hulk's just trash. Well, yeah. So it has to be faster than Blastar, you're right. Alright, back to the game. Because the only thing that like Shark's really doing is Shark might get the ult if he survives on their turn, right? That's about all he's gonna do. But realistically, we don't want that to happen. It's gonna happen, but we don't want it to happen. So Blastar's behind, so this probably is an auto leave, I think. Because Void goes then, right? Let's find out. Oh yeah, then I'm like way fucked. So I literally have to have I have to win the coin flip. I wonder if I just insta leave then. If it's not Blastar in front. It probably is. Just because of the situation. Blastar in front? Nope. Look, we're getting more efficient. We're no longer playing 5 turns, we're just like restarting. With my 3 HP sentry. So still a insta leave. Does the special take more health off a sentry? Like I know the basic takes 5% and the alt takes 10. Does the special take 10? That might be the consistency thing that why you do it. But maybe. I think I'd still rather just be in front. Can we win? A coin flip, please. Where's not Pathfinder to give me the correct seed? Both are 5%. Man, my Blastar is really bad at the game. I'm having fun, guys. I love losing the null every single turn. Isn't this coin flip so fun? There we go. We got an attempt. All right, don't resist. All right. This is a 300%. It's primary adjacent. I think it's a Satana. Uh-oh. What happens now? Okay, we're okay. And this is 5. Except I lost my D down because he killed him. Hmm. Does the darkness always hit the lowest health target? I might need to kill Sentry because of that reason. Or is it random? I guess I need to check. I don't remember how darkness reads. How do you read? I think it's the lowest health, isn't it? Or most speed or something. It was something like that, right? Where are you, Noel? There you are. Darkness says, on this character, any ally's turn, heal for 5%. If this character, nope, that's not it. Darkness. On enemy turn, if that enemy has darkness, mind control the enemy and attack the most injured enemy for 20% damage increase per darkness. So he always will kill Sentry. So Sentry has to die, or I lose my D down. So no basic. 4 stack is the best I can do. Resisted. I'm going to do it anyways, but I want to just... I'm going to push this button. Which this should kill him. So we can only go to a 4 stack. Then we explode. I wonder if there's a better team to do this with, because I have Sentry and that ability block's not bad. I'm going to try. We're going to do some testing. Instead of trying to blow them up with Blast or Thunderstrike. Like, that Sentry special kind of enables some stuff, right? I wish Sentry had more HP, but he doesn't. Because now Null doesn't eat me. Well, Null and what's his name, the red guy? Azazel. We don't have abilities, but that's okay. I don't really need this team. Can you spread ability block? No. You can spread blind. Go, buddy, go. I don't think you spread blind. What happened? Also, why is my Sentry full health now? Interesting. Quicksilver Symbiote, the rebalance? Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know he could rebalance for other characters other than him. Or other than the Symbiote 6. Oh yeah, that is pretty crazy. Do we bring Blastar? And we could get off the taunt and actually target things? Food for thought instead of Venom. So we speed tied here, which is a little bad. Because I'm never spreading blind like that. But I think I can target for an ability block, which might be good. Never mind, I pushed. After sacking abilities, used F3 Jeff Gore to kill the wave. I'm pretty cautious about what we have left because this has been a long run. I have an idea. I'm gonna take Blastar. So normally, or at least what I did the first time, is we blast off the first wave, and then we did Thunderbolts, which I can't say that was a good plan. It didn't feel like a good plan. And then we did like an F4 comp for the end, which worked really well. So we're already stacking bombs because of Quicksilver. We don't have a choice. I couldn't get Blaster to kill Sus Blaster clean the second wave. I gotcha. So you like reversed it. So now I should be off, right? Now we can just do damage. So I'm just gonna go here. Fuck it. Let's heal people. You even heal? Maybe I should have basicked. Oh, you can't ability block her, right? That's the problem. So I can definitely kill Null with this team. Am I willing to kill the symbiotes? I might be willing to kill the symbiotes. I don't think it's the most unreasonable request. I wish I had Quicksilver, because I don't have Quicksilver ult, so Quicksilver's not even that good right now. I could Shark. Shark's a little fat. He's a little mid, right? He's in the mid, in between all these characters. Mine is. I know how to do it. They do all have speed up. I have a plan. We've already figured it out. You don't use traditional F4. You use Super Scroll to like cheat. It's kind of what you do. So she's actually stunned. And he's ability blocked. Azazel goes. Elverine goes. If I had a triple ability block, is that possible? I'd have to basic with all three of these characters, and that's not reasonable. You can have a triple. Can't ability block them. Yeah, you're right. I know you can't ability block her. Can you not ability block any of them? Let's find out. Cannot. And realistically, in this setup, I can only get 2 bombs. Which I don't know if I'm good enough with. Could go Striker on her. Shrugged it off. Interesting. Alright, what if I take Thunderstrike? Your first alt cleanses them? Oh, right. Oh, true. How well do they take the damage? Not well? Oh my god. Blastar doesn't feel good. I need Blue Man. Blue Man might feel good, though. Do you think Blue Man might kill? Blue Man was a part of how I was beating the second half of this node when we were doing this, which is why I haven't used those characters. How about Santa Claus? He's holly jolly and very useless. Santa's hella slow. He's just after Null. I didn't get off. I didn't get off. Oh, because Oh, Blastar's how I'm getting off the taunt. Right. Hmm. Yup. So the only way to get off the taunt at this point, if I want to do that, is this guy. Which means no stun. Hmm. Sure. And if I ult, they get cleansed, right? How bad do they get cleansed? Nearly everything. Who made this fucking accursed team? So if I took like Thunderbolts in here, right, and just fully threw them out here and just like fuck it, whatever, use your ults, do I win? Because then Satana wouldn't cleanse, right? Or mostly wouldn't cleanse. Helverina and Azazel wouldn't eat my head in. Well, they probably still eat my head in. Their specials are not weak. Hmm. You have to pull Null special too. That feels not likely. I mean, I could definitely kill Null with the other team, right? We were doing it. Maybe that's just better. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I'm kind of leaning towards just going back to the other team until we just kill Null and keep it. I wonder if I could Striker her into Oblivion if we're doing this a little different. I think probably that, then the Thunderbolt stack, pull the Accursed cooldowns, and then you probably set that up. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Everything else is just like feeling kind of icky. Yeah. Blast Star to perma kill Null and then come in here with Thunderbolt seems like the best solution to me. Which means we're back to the zombie with all vulnerables. Let's just get it to work. Reset till we get the RNG, keep it when Null dies, and then Thunderbolts our way through it as best we can. And even if Thunderbolts don't work, Symbiotes can clean it up, and then we can use F4 for the end. Ideally. Though I remember Symbiotes having to clean it up at the very end, so there is that world. Blast Stars... Oh, this is the wrong comp. Hold up. I didn't take Sentry. And we decided Sentry has to ult. Ult or special. He has to special. Because he needs to kill himself. Which I think Zombie probably does more damage. Basic and special are 5%. Oh, but actually... Striker Sentry kills himself. Oh, because he just has to hit until vulnerable. All right, let's go make Sentry a Striker then. But he probably snags my my darkness. I bet he snags my darkness. See if I'm right, but I'm betting he does. Well, if he basics, it's still what it's a 4. Hmm. No, he doesn't. We're good. Freaking first one, we already didn't get it. Might be okay though. We'll see. So this has to go into somebody. What happened to my dark? I think he lived. I'm gonna do that again. I also don't know where my defense down from Gore went. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I didn't pay close enough attention. Let's do it again. Is basic drains? Oh. Okay. We're having fun. How do I kill the sentry? Maybe that's what I was thinking. We're gonna try. Special Wit Striker. Kill yourself. Alright, he died. He died of natural causes, so he didn't clear. He also ability blocks null, which is... Oh. He gave Satana and the entire team speed. Hmm. That's a little clunky. He wasn't doing that before, I swear. That's what I'm about to ask the question of. I'm pretty sure even when we were ulting, we were still killing null occasionally, so we could do this. It was fine. We were just trying to kill multiple, right? We were being greedy. So this should kill him, right? Yep, you got me. Alright, Null died. Now we suck some abilities away. It did not get Azazel's ability. I don't love that, but we'll deal with it. Worst case, we can throw some trash at it until Azazel goes. That is interesting that Satana gets speed if he specials and kills himself with the striker, but he didn't give it if he was ulting and died on like that first interaction. It's kind of weird. I did use Sentry on the first node. He just lived through the first node. Barely. I lived by like 1 Sentry turn. Might be an order resolution thing. So it's abilities, then passives, then actives. Ah. Oh man, are people gonna live? This is so freaking rough. I think she's dead. There's no way. Yeah. We'll see if it can keep going. She's dead, but let's just see what happens. Looking rough. I think he's dead too. We just pull more abilities. Just throw some trash in here. He's the first one to go. You're talking yourself out of it. Let's just find some trash. Not that trash. Invisible one looks like trash. Peter Parker, Pav, Nova, Black Bolt. That looks quality. Santa? You want to kill Santa? Alright, let's kill Santa. Look, we're using a quality Santa tank. I'm so glad we associate trash with Santa. Oh man. Go Santa, go. You got this. Go Santa, go. Do you get a turn? Go Santa, go. Santa barely he survived any longer than Spider Society did. Fabulous character, guys. He died the same time Pav did. Oh man. That's how you know you have a quality character. Literally freaking a generation old. Alright, this should go better because I should have less bleeds. I wonder if I should just try symbiotes, actually. We don't have Blastar, but we do have the rest of them. That might be better. Let's pivot. I want to try the symbiotes and see if we can save some, like, because this was horrible. This was like a bajillion turns, right? If I can take the symbiotes most of the way through this node and halfway through the next, I think I would do it. But it still has ult, but we'll see. I'm thinking this guy. And I'd probably put the shark behind. And maybe we try to save some abilities, and I don't know, we'll see. See how this plays. Hmm. Sure. I might want to save that button in the grand scheme, but we'll see. Don't do it. Ow! I'd sure love to hold that button. I technically haven't ulted yet, which is bad. Did that even do damage? Just feeling not good. Going back to Thunderbolts. If Thunderbolts can survive, we got this. Which this was rough last time, and now we have more problems. Um, it's so awesome that we put, the full Curse team on defense. They're such a fun team to play against. Alright, we turned their garbage off, right? Because we ulted. They're healing. They're eating me. Hold on, friends. Go for the low character. Please stop. I really need my team to not be dead. Please don't bleed out. Please don't bleed out. Okay, we didn't bleed out. Barely. Barely's all we need, though. They shouldn't have abilities. Second Scourge in a row with terrible cursed abilities. There's no permakill on this team, is there? I think somebody has a permakill. I forget who, though. Is it you? Am I crazy in thinking they have a permakill? Maybe they don't. It just is what it is. Which I maybe should have let her bleed out, but we didn't. Just punch her. Okay, she's dead. He's not blind. Let's just stun him. Start working through these guys. Cannot miss. Cannot get charges because Hood's alive. So no healing. Which maybe means kill Hood first. Okay. I kind of want to degen his taunt. Well, we're not stuck on him. So none of that's fun. Hit for 28. It's good. Hood's trying to murder my healer. Kind of rude. Kick him in the shin. I'd really love if you died. So I could ult without you just instantly removing it all. Okay. They're all trying to murder my healer. All trying to murder my healer right now. Healer's dead. She does, but she's not a permakill, if I remember correctly. Or maybe she doesn't. I forget. She's one of those things. Songbird's on ult number 2. Probably means they're on ult number 2 or about to be. Jug taunted. Really want to get Helverine out of here. Jug taunted again. Cannot be blocked or dodged. Does not say anything about missing, which means you're going to miss. Wait a minute, I just realized. What'd you realize? Jug degen is rework Jug? That would be correct. Helverine's about to special. I'm gonna try to kill Helverine. We're not out of this yet, but we're not in good place right now. That's a heal. Big deal. I'm going for the kill on Hood. This is about... Yeah. Oof. I really would love to be able to sack abilities on the next node. Okay. Not the worst. Sure, that's free damage. No, 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 no. Okay. Not the worst. I think that's fine. We made it through the accursed part, which is what I wanted to do, right? And now we just have the second part of the node. And we have the F4 and symbiotes, which should be more than enough. And what I was doing to make this work is we were using Blue Marvel and Super Scroll. And this was giving us the speed we needed to not get murdered. But we did kind of run out of damage towards the end of this node, which you'll probably find here. Especially when they randomly drop in like that. I have multiple turns, so we're just going to do this. Start there. Then we'll go boop. Oh, maybe we need a special? Maybe, that might be a mistake. Let's keep rolling. And then I believe we specialed. And then we ulted. And then we used Blue Marvel to get rid of the rest of this crap. Their first character that wants to operate is Toxin, but I can't stun Toxin. I can stun you, though. So let's go ahead and stun him. What a fun war we had. Who were you against? What's up, Venora? Welcome in. What's up, Manfetti? Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I want to deal with you. Welcome in, guys. You've been lurking? Nice. We're doing our top end run. I think this, if I can beat this node, this gives me the 2 diamond breaker, and then if we beat the next node, we get the we'll be number 2, I believe. I think I'll be number 2. Then we ult. Their first character, so this guy wants to go. Let's make him not go. Blue Marvel can deal with him. Dead. Boots was ducking us? Oh no. Did we not get to find out what Boots had for dinner? Which means he ate like crap. I already know. We know exactly what that means. Zastin isn't an old guy, I think. What if Boots wasn't available because he was learning real food? What's up, Sage? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Boots was playing a new game. Zastin is 72. I don't know about all that. Alright, guys, I managed to make it. We made it into the promised land. I'm no longer the number 1 loser. I have moved out of the number 1 loser category. Now we are number 8 instead of being the number 1 loser that doesn't have Blue Marvel. I was here being the number 1 loser, or no, sorry, just below 8,500. I was here, just above Johnny at the number 1 loser. So now we have that. Now we're on to the fun part. The part I've never done. I did keep my teams alive. But as you can see, they look amazingly healthy. I mean, they're totally in top in crisp top shape right here, alive. Look, alive's relative, okay? They're breathing. They can zone in. Clearly in great shape. Clearly fine. They're not 50% gray barred or anything. They're fine. Look. Oh, gray bar doesn't continue from node to node? That's interesting. Oh. That's fun. What a fun feeling. The button's broken. So my Hulk instantly dies. How do we feel about that? The only thing I could do is I can barrier my Hulk, but that sure looked like death. Exalted? I've heard Exalted's the better secondary team. Hulk feels sad he exists, yes. Same way I feel about this whole week of MSF. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that was the intent, but I kind of wanted a sack that wasn't half my team dying on turn one. That didn't feel good. And so here's the other problem. My Storm doesn't have ult. My Storm is one turn off ult. I have a feeling that's bad. Just this like sneaking suspicion. My Storm is 2 turns off ult, which means she'll be 1 turn off ult. I know that much. It was the only ability I couldn't get Exalted to have. But I was like, that's too good of an attempt to leave behind. So we went with it. And it was way good enough to just get the 2 diamond breaker. Now the question becomes, can I get this node? Which, committing the sack is going to be the difficult part. Because it could be committing defeat. It's already midnight. That's crazy. And now it's all the way back here. Can they dodge this? Is this just always like my 2 characters are dead? And if it always is the 2 characters are dead, should I kill 2 certain characters instead of Hulk? I mean, instead of Spider-Man. You save Storm's ult for the second wave, so you might be okay. That's so much speed up. Well, Hulk survived it. Hold on, Hulk. Oh my god. I'm so glad the entire team goes before me. I mean, it's the average Avengers. What'd you expect? Did you expect them to look awesome and showcase and be really cool in this event? Nah, your Hulk's gonna insta-die as soon as you freaking zone in. I mean, what were you expecting? Oh, did I mention I already have a 4 diamond Spider-Man from the event? So to get the the Hulk secret, he's always dying. All right, Hulk, please don't die. You got this. Go, man, go. Oh. Hold on. You're doing great. No, 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 no. I think that's unavoidable, so I don't think there's any way Spider-Man survives that. Hold on, Hulk. Do I get a turn? What has to die? So the great thing about this is they all have speed up when I zone back in, which I think this thinks is just as nobody came back to life. It's all perma damage. That's fun. Here. You know you have a good team when I want to fortify your entire team, right? It's a quality team. Look at this quality team we have going on here. Look, now they got a chance. Put a healthier team behind Hulk. Let's see how much health they have. Oops. That says 13. That says 9. She has 19. We can try a healthier tune. I was just Spider-Man when he dodges gets speed bar, but maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe she goes over here. To be fair, you fought everything in PvP. Fair. It's a fair statement. Fort's pretty good. Alright, friends, hold on. God, oh, please don't. Please don't. Okay, everybody lived. Spider-Man does not have... That's not good. Can I slow her down enough? Okay. Oh. Still no buttons. Everything's safeguarded so you can't flip anything. We have 3 more turns of death. I really need my Hulk. I wonder what I should kill. Maybe it's Kestrel. She's gonna have ult when we zone in. I mean, we could try Exalted, but this team, you can see I have no cooldown, so they're definitely, if you like the sack team, like, to get them rolling feels rough. Especially walking the 4 speed up characters. But we could try Exalted. I'm definitely not committing until we do. Okay, so I have a stun now. I don't know why I have a stun now, but I didn't before. Zombie Iron Man wants to go. I think Oath's worse than Zombie Iron Man, but Zombie Iron Man calls in friends. It makes my death proof go away. Oath murders my entire team. It's got to be Oath, right? Oh, he generates on dodge, so we have a little bit of a chance to have Spider-Man have a stun if we want it. Gotcha. Hulk. Oh. I'll say Hulk might have a turn. I spoke too soon. He can't do anything because he's gonna miss. She can't do anything. That tickled. Interesting. That doesn't tickle. Ow. Let's try Exalted for a minute. I'm curious. That has some potential. We almost like start to get something rolling, which is a little bit interesting. My cooldowns are fucking trash. But this is definitely the nicer team. Okay. Kestrel wants to go. Screw Oath, man. Maybe over here. Let her bleed out. Okay. I actually have another idea too, which might be a really bad one. And we'll talk about that one if we get there. We know Angel's broken, by the way. A food for thought item is to take Angel in with Exalted and play into the fact that he's broken. So this team's pretty healthy. Oh, my Angel instantly turns himself off. Okay. Not the end of the world. We were doing that in the last node anyways, for what it's worth. So how does this team lose? Just no abilities? Do we need amazing? Howie? Kind of thinking I killed characters in bad order, but we'll see. Really like Angel not to die. But I think we've lived the abilities, right? Kinda-ish. Really like to not lose those characters. Okay. I just need to save Angel, which seems possible. It's feeling like one shot with Exalted's reasonable. That should be a permakill because she just permakills. He's almost to have his abilities back, which means he'll be able to heal. And he's kind of healing already. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a little scary. Um... Attack primary adjacent, but he's got dodge. I think we just go with this button. That did nothing. That was a mistake. Oh, that don't feel good. I think my angel's dead, which is probably death right now. Okay. So I need the basic harder and keep Angel alive and not walk into that and just completely like dead. But that feels reasonable. How about you? Do you just die? Yeah, not bad. Oh, he flips them all the heals, which is why Morph kind of sucks. I might be able to still kill him in time, though. He's way down here. We'll see. I wouldn't hate not taking that damage. Oh, but she revives him, right? That's the issue. On her turn. Yep. Might be fine, though. It's a summon. And the reason it might be okay is we needed extra turns anyways. Because of the mechanics, right? We kind of want to get Angel's alter special so we can flip. We have the ability to flip. So Witch is feeling like a really good target. She felt squishy, which kind of is interesting. This 2-turn ability block on my Angel doesn't make me very happy, but, you know, we'll deal with it. I also don't love that I can't get to that Witch, but, you know. Hold on. Somebody no longer exists. My Jubilee. My Angel. Alright, let's kill Witch. Witch feels like the right target. Though that Iron Man did a lot of damage, which is kind of interesting. He kind of yeeted people. He might be scarier than I think. Let's put this damage here, because this is damage that doesn't go away until we kill somebody. I'm gonna hope that... I think I can get her to bleed. If she bleeds, then nothing, yeah, she bled. Though everything got dispelled, so maybe that wasn't a bleed. That must not have been a bleed. That must have been dust doing damage. Raider crit. Alright, she's dead. That should be a damage reduction. Because she was... We can blind her. No more vitality ore, so now we can get vulnerables. Here comes Twirly Man. Is Iron Man the kill because of that stupid ability block? I mean, technically, the ability block's not that big of a deal right now, but that was a lot of damage. Kind of wondering if my angel lives right now. Which might make him the insta-kill. She's gonna extend, isn't she? Who's Swirly Man? Twirly Man? It's Juggernaut. He like goes and dances like a ballerina on you. Flailing his arms around. Man, I just want this. Oh, I still remember Mobile Gamer's impression of that move. I bet that was funny. Alright, fuck it. Let's just go hit him instead. I know he's gonna get his heals, but we'll just deal with that. So she gets rid of them all, right? We've now decided Iron Man hurts. You like stun, jug, kill, witch? I'm thinking kill Iron Man, blind witch. Right now. Witch goes next. We just blind her. We're just gonna throw damage into her. Jug does jug things. We don't care. That's not that big of a deal. It'd be nice if we had our vitality aura, but we don't. Okay, that's a kill. Now we have to target behind him, which is going to be a little interesting. So because everything has just taunts, it makes it really hard for me to confirm kills, which is a little annoying. She's extending everything. It's really not ideal. Dead. Oof. This is a little annoying. Because I can't confirm kills, they just get to do things. I guess we'll go back to kill Witch, because she's definitely problematic, and hope Iron Man targets better people. Let's just go that route. I think this is why they won't fix Quicksilver's rebalance. Is it even a big deal? That's offense up. Yeah, it gives them a lot more survivability. Oh, you mean for the actual, like, enemy versions of them? Man, that's a lot of ability block. My angel has to go 3 turns before I'm unability blocked. That's so bad. What do I do about that? Never mind, angel's just dead. Let's just go next. Is code to activate every turn? Oof. Morph is making this quite clunky. I wish Morph didn't pre-taunt everybody. I would just kill Jug. Like, literally, Morph is making this worse. Stupid character. Well, it's just the characters I kill behind. Since they all have revives, I can't kill them. And so now they're stacking like a bajillion like ability blocks and bleeds on me. Okay. Which I guess means I need the permakill witch before I kill her. So I have to kill her with Storm. I guess is the answer. Which is a little tricky, because Storm doesn't hit that hard. She's not really my permakiller. I guess I could strike her Storm. Food for thought. That's fine. Both almost bled out, but she didn't. Now I'm stuck on this taunt. Ow. Okay, now we're off the taunt, so now we can actually kill her. Never mind. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. You had Striker on Storm. I've been having her as Raider because she's the only one that can actually stack vulnerables at a reasonable pace. But it might just be better to make her something else. Yeah, this node's a little not that fun so far. Alright, let's hold that ability. So, I'm going to save that because it can make vulnerables later down the road, which might be helpful. Or target past the taunt. Alright, we got Iron Man out of here. So her next turn she wants to extend. And we're smeared in all kinds of crap. That's a kill. Now we're stuck. But I might be able to kill with Storm. I probably can kill with Storm. Okay, that's a kill. And he can't even gain heal right now because of the stupid disrupt. It's definitely clunky. And we're about to drop, which is also not great. I think the next kill is a drop. Probably means oh, it did drop. I was gonna say I probably need to go target the other character. Well, it is what it is. I think we try to slow them. Can't slow shit. We hit them all as best we can. Alright, well. It's going swimmingly. Still can't do anything because we don't have an angel ability. I think this is just do things. This hopefully gets exposed out there, right? So hopefully we don't die. What's this do? Still stuck. That's not good. How the fuck am I gonna get to where I can actually deal with North Star? Who would have thought Angel was that important? Maybe the confirms are less important. I wish Amazing felt better and could actually get me like rolling through this node. And RNG to remove North Star's dodge before he ults. Well, I thought I got them all off, but he still ulted me even though I thought I got them off before Storm went. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. Because I hit AoE abilities on him. It looked like he had none. He may have resisted it. Even better. And the problem is I need to drop this wave slow, but I need these characters to, you know, not do stuff. That's not exactly Exalted specialty, as you can see. Alright. Yeah, this node is definitely feeling clunky. Bleed out? Really? Well, that's one way to waste some turns, is just don't make the character die. Maybe we want to do that. I have no idea. We're just going to continue to roll with it. Because somehow I gotta get cooldowns. Maybe we just don't want him doing things. Is he unavoidable? He still gets the land stuff. 2 turns. Not good. She went back to like 80% HP too. That's a little clunky. %50 HP loss. Fine. Okay. Like I said, controlling's not exactly this team's favorite outcome. Alright, well. I don't like anything I did there. A good assist. It's done there. Now Iron Man doesn't put 800 ability blocks on me. Yeah. Like, this team is literally just made, like, it's just Storm. It's Storm and Bozos. And we all know it. Iron Man's gonna be un-ability blocked, but I don't know what to do about that other than just skip Storm's turn. But that's a confirm. I'm gonna try to kill him. We gained a character ahead of him. Not gonna get it. Not when you call an angel. Wolverine's indefinitely ability blocked. On the bright side, this is one of the teams where the reworks don't blow. You're not wrong. It's sad that that's the statement that we're in with reworks in this game, because in most games when people rework stuff, you're excited. In this game, when they rework stuff, you're like, did they make it not like stink? And most of the time, you're disappointed. Because they have such a stance on, like, they don't want reworks to be better than the new character. Which I've never understood that stance, because if you build hype for the team, it doesn't make a difference, right? If the team's good, people will buy it, whether it's the rework or not. Oh my god. She's dead, isn't she? There's no way she lives. Nope. How the frick do I control this node? Can I just ult and get my cooldown back? There's no way, right? I have no time. I can't even get the freaking Angel's turn, let alone hers. I almost need less damage. Do we go less damage? Correct. You have to ult like immediately. And then walk into the second wave with it. You have to go slow. I don't know that I can go 5 turns slow against this team. As much as I want to. Gonna basic. I'm gonna try to go slow. So we gotta skip this turn, right? We're gonna save that ability. And then we're gonna ult as soon as she comes back around. Well, and the other crappy part is Angelic Ore is just, it's not a very good buff. The way it's designed for PV, it's icky. It's not a PV ability. That's a really bad spot for that to go. Okay, that can miss. That's good. He's ability blocked for an eternity. For 1 round of turns, you instantly turned it off. Makes sense. Okay, so that's about to be a confirm. Storm should confirm it. I'm ulting. Okay, so now we take way less damage, right? And we have double healer. But we do way, so hopefully this is easier. I used a lot of strikers. I usually do too. But we're trying different things. So we're not heal blocked. Which means, but we also have this stupid disrupt on us for the end of time. She's heal blocked. That's not good. We got the blind on her. Jug's gonna go. Jug might hurt, but he should do less damage, right? Okay. I'm just gonna basic. We're gonna play this slow. Okay, she's dead. She's already ulted, right? So she's way less scary. And you have what? You're way less scary? So none of these characters should be scary. Keyword on should be. I may want to start putting strikers over. I need to keep these guys as healthy as possible. So like he's a striker, so let's go over here. Intentionally do less damage. Right? She's way off her cooldown. Oh my Lanta. I don't think this is gonna work. Like way off. He's 1 turn off. Or actually like clean. Stop hurting people. I don't want to push any of these buttons. They're all kill him. I'm going over here. It didn't drop. It's interesting. I don't think it's going to matter. So I have to hit as many things as I can. Which I at least hit North Star. I literally killed Void. I don't know how I feel about that. It's usually not a good thing. So I have this, but I don't think it matters. I'm going to do it anyways. But we're not safeguarded and we can get trauma. He's way late. That was a bad button push. I shouldn't have done that. She can technically do this. Should slow him down. Did not. He's just stunned my storm. Now trying to kill my storm. The PV team is doing a great job trying to kill me right now. Okay. Gonna save my storm. No big deal. He's blinded. Can he avoid miss? Fuck. Oh man. Fuck. This node's not that fun. Just clunky. The loop doesn't make sense. Like, I'm just like off on my loop. Which, I mean, you're supposed to have two teams, but let's be honest, the second team's so freaking garbage. None of these characters feel good to kill. Iron Man feels like the most obnoxious character, though, because I can't actually blind him. And he ability blocks me for, like, the end of time. Is kind of the answer I'm kind of coming to. Everybody else I can kind of, like, control a little bit and try to avoid some of it. Iron Man's the one I can't. Which I don't know if I should be basicing there. How many Scourge points this run? This is enough to take number 2, if I can beat it. I think I'm a little short of number 1. Asgaz kind of kicked my butt in the time it took me to get this. 350 points. I started working on this run last night, and in the time I did this run, Asgaz had put up another a higher score, which I designed this run intentionally to try to take number 1, but it's short, but it's still fine. Like, I got the 2 diamond out of it, so I really am not that upset about it. Like, we got, like, am I ever gonna have my angel, like, move? I'm kind of thinking we just leave. We got ability blocked for forever. So, it's not the end of the world, though. If this was a top 5 run, I would be ecstatic. This is probably a 96 something. It's probably what this is. If I can get it. Which, I'll be honest, guys, this run was a struggle and a half. Getting more, it's feeling a little tight for my account. I'll be real. Like, I was tempted to gear tier 21 some characters when I did this run. There was a few points where I could just tell there was a damage threshold that I was just not meeting anymore, which was rough. gonna play slow. Maybe I should have blinded there. So she doesn't do that. Because she puts that stupid disrupt out and it's always on my tank. That might be a mistake right there. So that's offense up. He should die. I think he has bleeds. Maybe he doesn't. He does not, but he had heal block. Still got ability blocked. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, she is. Leaving her alive lowers my damage substantially. But I think she's easier to control than the stupid Iron Man. Let's special him instead of trying to basic him. Let's raise the timetable or lower the timetable. Okay, he got all the heals, but he's got heal block, so it doesn't matter. He just doesn't get he just doesn't take bleed damage. That's the main thing. I'm just trying to avoid my Jubilees after the Witch for some reason. Why is my Jubilee after the Witch this time? Let's just play with it. It's fine, I guess. Try to forfeit your own. I think the only team that didn't, only team that really survived with AA, Amazing Avengers, and got a 1-star after completing 8. Hey, at least you got a 1-star out of it. Yeah, Amazing Avengers is rough. And if you don't have them like online I haven't tried the free-to-play run yet. I'm betting it's not that fun. Honestly, like for free-to-play, I haven't decided if 7 feels possible. If 7's not possible, it literally might just go B-run, max packs, and try to kill the first node. How do I overcome this? I'm literally smeared in bullshit. There's so much crap on me right now. Somebody dead? Yep. Like surviving that, like, and not killing stuff, it feels terrible. Do we just go double healer? Fuck it. Wolverine, you want to heal? Let's just play double healer. I'll take Jubilee as the Raider and Storm as Raider, so hopefully they can knock the dodges off, right? Maybe that works. And then we run double healer and we just kill slow. Which maybe means I should make more for Raider? I don't know. Comes the Witch. Maybe I should... Still, I'm behind the freaking... Like, my Jubilee's behind the Witch when I think she's been ahead before. So annoying. Wish I could keep those buffs. It'd be so nice. The other thing that would be nice is I think technically healer removes bleeds if you hit scrims, right? That's the other thing that could happen here. But I don't have anybody that makes scrims because Storm can't use abilities. We cleansed everybody. So just whatever. Okay. Don't kill me. Why do you always hit Jubilee? She's the only one without, like, real diamonds. She's literally the only one. Half my team has freaking slows on them. That's a striker hit. Please die. No? Who goes? Is this unavoidable? Find out. Please miss. Nope. Oh, but she got silenced. Okay. Better nothing. Still 2 stacks on Angel, by the way. Oh my god, Angel killed something. Mark it on the calendar. This might kill, but I think the timetable goes too fast if we do that. Well, it's basic. Same thing. I'd really like to kill her so she doesn't do that to me, but I think she's gonna do it anyways. She's on basic. Okay, good. Do we leave her? Angel's still 2 turns off. We don't want to hit strikers into. Okay. Is what it is. That's a striker, but I have to go here because I don't have any health left. Same thing. Angel might be able to go into her, but I think Jubilee's about to push. I'm gonna try to go Angel here. Please don't kill. Oh, you're good game, Angel. No! Hate you, Morph. That's a good character to take to the 2nd level. Boop around. Hopefully we knock some stuff off. Go, Morph, go. Go, Jubilee, go. Here comes bad stuff. Am I dead? Yep. So I literally have to kill him right away. It's fun. How the fuck am I supposed to kill him? I literally just have to hope Morph and Storm kill him on the first, like, rip. Which basically is just, like, critting him into oblivion. It's good. And I have to hope the Sasquatch drops next to him. Honestly, do we even need strikers? Like, do I need strikers on the 2nd half of this level? I mean, they'd be really nice. But maybe it's just Raider healers. Strikers usually are how I kill things. But they also slow my timetable down a lot. Screw you, Iron Man. No one likes you. Okay. Iron Man's dead. That's an increased timetable right now. She's not going to put Disrupt on me, which is very nice. Makes it a lot easier to live. Ability blocked for forever. Let's confirm her. That way she's out of here. Now we have the typical 3. I think this is the play. It's fine. I wonder if I need to not have this slow on me, because like I'm gonna walk into the next node probably with 200 of slow. I don't see myself avoiding it right now. And my angel's about to die. You know, we got that going for us too. Because it gets extended for so freaking long. Okay. Hmm. Okay, now it's just buy time. As much as I can. As much as feasibly possible. Let's go ahead and proc her. I don't know if I want to proc her. Okay, we procced her. Let's do the same to her. Howie. Still have slows all over me, which is really annoying. Finally have all my slows off of her. Oh, it didn't drop. Okay. Crit. North Star is like in Timbuktu. Do I ult? I think the answer is no. I think we hold it for just a second. Hopefully this is right. I think I have to ult because I need to kill Void or get Sentry off the field, right? That's the play. Otherwise I lose. Needed to cleanse Stormblind. Uh-oh. Hopefully not. Storm's actually unavoidable, by the way. We need AoE. She can't miss either. Oh, she doesn't have this button. That's not gonna end well. The Sentry Shrug is stun. He's blinded, so he can't do anything. I think Alt's the right button. Okay, he skipped his turn. Good. He has one death proof. I only have Raider, though, so he's not going to strike her out. But he might die just because of the assist. I think we basic. Come on, dude. Alright, he's dead now. Alright, he's dead and he's dead. Alright, hold on, friends. Now we take these death proofs, right? I think it's take the death proofs. Let the slows and shit out here. Hope they get ability blocked. That's interesting. I didn't get both. I don't love anything going on right now. So he shouldn't stun because he has... Oh my god. Oh, it's heal? So his basic's gonna hurt because he has 10 stacks now. Let's get him off the field. Do I special him? Okay, he's dead. I probably need to start saving abilities, right, for the next wave. Stop it. I don't know why you're putting bullshit on me, but stop it. Really wish I had some strikers. This would go better. Two turns off. Did I kill too fast? This is an empowered guy too. Not good. This guy's still alive. Fucking annoying. Ow. So I somehow have to have Storm's ability back for the third drop. It's a fun node. I think this is strolling. I think this is still the right play. It's back to Strikers and Raiders. Ma'am. But I don't know that I can get Storm's ability back in time. Like that, you have to go a certain level of slow to get your Storm ability 3 times, which is really freaking garbage. Like, what if your characters are just too big? What are you supposed to do then? Why is a node designed in a way that you have to use a cooldown 5 times or 3 times at a very specific point? Because you can't tell me the Amazing Avengers beats that second part. If they're too big, you can use Amazing Avengers to kill the first 1.5 waves. Fair. So if you have 5 Diamond Amazing Avengers, you then can use them. They beat Sentry, and that's all that matters, honestly. What if we just don't offense up and we go slow? Good, you're just murdering my angel. Appreciate that. Because the crappy part is I think I can find more damage in that second part. But the problem is if I kill faster, I just lose. So literally I have to go like a certain pace. I really hate that node. I think this node might be the worst one. I thought the Amazing Avenger node was bad, but this feels worse. I didn't know that was possible. Why did they all lose their taunt? Interesting. Can we stop murdering my angel, please? I kind of want him. Can Kestrel not spawn with revive? That sounds fun. Okay, he's dead. Go there. Now let's go here. Just reduce damage. We have ultimate. Okay, so we've actually gone slower than normal, which is great. Purposely, like, avoiding things. Now we can actually kill them, right? Because we have all our abilities. And we're healthy. Now it's just a matter of getting things at low, making it happen. She revived. Now she can technically put debuffs on me, which I definitely don't want. Really? You just had to do stuff, didn't you, girl? Okay, he has his buttons. She lived. Now. We're in way less position for killing Sentry. So this should knock some dodges off, right? Let's do that. This also should knock some dodges off. I wonder if I want offense up instead. I did this last time. But this gives me offense up. Going offense up. You left him for last? How? He, like, murders me. I guess you have to hope Storm actually lands stuff. Right? But she should stun. She actually stunned him this time. So now we need to flip this trash, right? Which I could see leaving Sentry for last if we can stun and control him. Which I cleansed him here, so I think we're fucked. No, he doesn't go yet. Where is he? Okay. Sentry's here, so I have to kill him. I don't have a choice. I ate a special with silence. Don't hurt too bad. I definitely can't do that because he doesn't have silence, right? Because he's not a mutant. He doesn't get silence when they take their turn. He'll get silence on his turn. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then what's special on this guy because he's next to him? And we got to be careful about what we do to him. We'll try leaving him. Maybe my storm's just not been landing stuff. Right? Ow. Oh my god, that guy's close to dead too. Dead? Nope, that was his death proof. Oof. So basic. Angel can heal. I have a button. Fuck off! Oh my god, I just got a 4D Scorpion. That's the new breaker, right? So happy. Yes. Don't worry, if you enjoyed that orb so much, Magnetic, there's a killer deal in the shop. You can get a 4D APOC. You only have a 30% chance on that one? Something like that. I don't know. An 11% chance, but it's a 30% chance? I don't know. It's fucking terrible. I'd rather have a 5D Dorm smile. I don't know. I was kind of thinking that 5D Omega Red that I already have looked pretty enticing too. Doom Dorm's coming back. I wonder if that confirms Dorm's coming back or not. Because I kind of thought Dorm was going to a normal team with Strange. Which, that orb would kind of be like a sus of that could be happening. And then he's just kind of an average character. I wonder if I should try to keep 3 characters alive until we go down. And try to have more speed bar. Maybe that's the play. Try to keep all 3 of these characters alive that we've been rolling with. First is going to be Ultron for Halloween. I don't know, there's still a Strange poster they teased on that wall. It makes me think that Strange is sooner than we think. Also, Strange fits the I'm gonna make 1500 Mystic characters theme that I'm pretty sure is rolling out. I do think Dorm's coming for sure. Well, I think they started Clea a long time ago, is what I think happened with the Strange movie. And then it kind of like I think it's postponed or delayed or indefinitely delayed or all of the above. So I think they're just releasing her. I think it's the plan. They're just doing that story. That's my guess. Okay, we killed her. We're smeared in all kinds of poopy. There's so much poopy on us. I wonder what a revive dorm do. You can't block revive. There you go. Be pretty damn strong. Probably too strong. Probably revives can't be stolen or prevented, but only on his team. Yep. That's kind of what I'd guess. Honestly, Dorm could be good without the revive chance thing. Just make his ult good, right? His ult was already good. His stealth mechanic was not bad, right? I could totally see Dorm being like the damage dealer of a team. And Jubilee bled out. Okay, we're not leaving Jug alive. I'm done with that idea. This node feels rough. Do you think if I get this is a top 5? Curious what you guys think. This feels like complete and utter pain. I don't think it holds. I think it's like completely I'm wasting my time right now. Probably is definitely a 130 or a 150 though. Top 5, not sure. Top 10, I think there's a good chance. Efficiency will hurt you again. It always does. I can't kill things as fast as everybody else can. I mean, those guys that have those accounts, I just can't compete. And I know it. Even if I get creative and don't show what I'm doing, they can do it 10 times faster. Alright, let's go faster. I think faster's good. Yeah, with how annoying this is, I don't think people want to do this. This is pretty dang annoying. I'm honestly amazed people are even playing Node 10. I think my 9 node run is way more fun. Than whatever the fuck this is. Alright, let's leave Jug like that. Let's go deal with Witch, I think. Hopefully we pulled all the yucky abilities. Does she extend? I think she extends here, doesn't she? Means I'm about to be sad. No, she doesn't extend. We're okay. Stop it, Jug. I don't want to be smeared in poo. Can you stop? I'm tired of being smeared in poo, team. I'm literally like dead. Okay, she's out of here. Go over here and start working on this character. I wonder if I need the special with Angel. If I get it. I really don't think that's a good idea. But man, he is not looking so healthy. Pretty sure he's about to be dead. The good news is he stealths all his friends, so he definitely dies. Nope, we had a 50% chance of not having Angel die, and it definitely lost that coin flip. I wonder, the problem is, like, even if I tried to kill the Amazing Avengers, right? and help make this easier to do this over and over. I still have to have like the right timetable, which I think makes it literally impossible to use that team right now, unless I get like the last wave to like a minion. There's my favorite disrupt. Yeah, we can get vulnerables at least. I think Witch is about to own me. He's about to extend because we didn't get a blind. Extend. Oh, dead. Do I really have to do this with 2 healers? Because I don't think we've moved on since I went back to my damage setup, trying to be more efficient. 2 healers might just be the thing, because we have to do this first part so poopy. Also, I realized yesterday. What'd you realize? Scorpion Breaker only applies contagion to CC. I think the only thing Scorpion Breaker does outside of CC is heal his friends, right? He's like a bad version of Silver Surfer Breaker. Except he only does it on his turn. I retract my statement of him being useful outside of CC. Yeah, he's not very good. We'll see how he is in CC, but he's not very good so far. So far, my answer has been throw him on Secret Warriors and just watch him stand there. He kind of plays the similar role to Maestro. I've got 5 annies in my bracket this weekend. We'll do some testing. Oh, right. I was supposed to set a real defense this weekend, wasn't I? We'll think about it. Maybe I'll run trash defense for another week or another CC and we'll do it tomorrow. I need to start playing though because I've fallen like I think I'm in Masters right now, which is trash. It's not that big of a deal, but you know. Okay. Get out of here. Stop bullying my characters, please. Good morning. People and masters don't care. I go 2 and 1 for full clearing 1 person. Yeah, I have a feeling there's a lot less care. Good. My Jubilee has 1 HP. And they're about to take 2 turns, so I'm betting she's about to be dead. Hopefully she doesn't get targeted. Nope. Why would she? Oh, this is so fun. I love being smeared in poo. Yes. And the worst part is like I do, but they just literally die. They feel like trash. I have no abilities on them. I can show you. They just feel bad. And I know that's not proper positioning or ISOs, but no, I have 2D. If I complete this node, it gives me number 2, which is why it's a struggle fest. And we've only made it to phase 3 once. But just living this is rough. Okay, we lived this. We didn't get stun. The Hulk dies. If there was anyone I wanted to kill, it'd be this person. Oh, Oath isn't that big of a deal. It's mainly the Witch. The Witch puts Disrupt on me and extends buffs and makes it so I can't kill Jug. Like, everything about the Witch sucks. It makes it so I can't bleed. I could kill Oath. I could just take their cooldowns, but I'm a little nervous if I just take their cooldowns. I may need this team for the third wave. That's the furthest we've made it, actually. The Witch is about to go. Can I stun her? Might be able to blind her. No, she has positive effects. They have to not have positive effects. Of course they have positive effects. Why would we have useful teammate or useful abilities? Hmm. Did you know that 3 Gamma people remove revive? Not mine. Hulk does, right? Hulk does it on the ultimate. I don't know who else does. Red Hulk? Alright, let's move him over 1. I love how versatile and useful that team is. Oh, and leader. So I wonder if I could make this team all healers and get them rolling again. Instead of all fortifier. If that's enough to get them to play. Because it's close to where they almost play this first part. And play it well. So the problem is that Spidey in the other corner, in that spot, dies. Zombie Kestrel kind of murders him. We kind of tried it. It's why we started making people fortifier. I have Blades special, so I get the immunity speed up. But I don't have the revive. Which the revive would have been nice, because that would have been Hulk, right? Hulk would have been back. I wish Hulk wasn't made of less than tissue paper. What's less than tissue paper? One ply toilet? That's about right. Hulk's made of one ply. So we go to stun. So she's gonna knock him out, or knock her out, I think. Oh, for some reason she just stopped doing damage? Interesting. Okay. Owie. Owie. Cotton candy? Cotton candy's a pretty funny one. Cotton candy Hulk. I should make a freaking meme of that. It'd be hilarious. Okay, so what happens if I do this? What happens if we do a little bit normal ISO? Just a little. And we put Spider-Man back where he belongs. He's like Kramer's thinnest slice of meat. So thin you can't even see it. Oh. Hold on, buddy. Okay, he dodged. And then we get to go. And I think it's just this. And then Hulk dies. No, Hulk did not die. Hulk's about to die, but you know. To what? You didn't even do anything, Hulk. You had no debuffs on you. Hate you. Fucking useless. You had a 5D Spidey you could do this? This is a 4D Spidey. Does that count? I didn't even buy it. I had it from the holiday thingy. But actually, how'd he die? Yes. Correct. Blade's 2 turns off. He literally just fell over. Hulk's cotton candy got a little wet. I don't know. He literally just evaporated. So is there any world where Spidey can live as a healer? And can Julia live as a healer? I'll take a look at the second Portland. G21 Hulk. Oh, I love it. We made the cotton candy Hulk. It's fabulous. That feels pretty much. I've pretty much brought Cotton Candy Hulk with me. Anyways, it's 3 a.m. and I have a meeting in 5 hours. I should go. Good luck. Have a good one, Magnetic. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's try this. We made 2 healers, a raider, and a striker. Instantly dead. How much fortifier matters. That extra barrier makes the difference. If Spidey's there, he needs to dodge 2x. He still just dies as fortifier, so he has to dodge that. He's there. How many cores would you spend on a heal right now? I don't know. Like, to me, like, right now, this feels kind of luxury. Will I bang my head in this for a while? Probably. But do I have to have this? I don't think I do. Let's go back to the 1x. The 1 dodge. Like, I honestly think I'm probably safe for the 150 right now. Most likely. If I got this, I'm definitely safe. Which I wouldn't be upset with that, because that's honestly kind of what I went out. That was my goal. Like, getting the top 10, pretty unlikely. Being completely real, she's so close to dead. So technically I can stun here, but I think the correct answer is just to slow them down. I'm pretty sure. So that healed her a little bit, which is not bad. Also probably healed Hulk a little bit, which kept him alive. She's going to heal a little bit, so that might help keep Hulk alive too. Hulk actually takes a turn now. Might be huge. Gonna go for Hulk. He's taunted, right? He's full health. Maybe this is good enough. God, they're so close to dead. Yay, Rich is here. You're never safe when I'm around. What's up, Rich? Don't worry, Rich. I'm banging my head into a wall. Quite literally. It's a fabulous time. Okay. That's the healthiest I've seen my team in this entire time doing this. So maybe we can kill something. Going for the witch. I have turns. I think we basic. I just want to kill her. They have no perma kill, so I have to kill her twice. But I can do that. Blade can do the other. Oh, maybe Blade can do the other. Maybe Blade sucks. Never mind. Ah! Hulk! That's a lot of turns in a row. 2 of those characters should be dead right now. He just shrugged it off. Interesting. Why did he shrug it off? You know you can't stun Zugs, right? It's under 50%. You can stun him, right? And that's only in war. Isn't it war only? This is not war. Guess I should have tried to go for the confirms and just let him hit me, but I probably would have lost characters too. Hold on, friends. I should have basic Oath and hoped it bounced the Zombie Witch, but that was, ow. Would have chained the Oath. I didn't have a 50-50. I think I had a 50-50, right? Which is why I was going for the stun. I don't know. It still feels terrible. Like all the probability garbage. Okay. Hold on, friends. Ow. Team's looking great. Oh, he's Hulk, stop it! I just want number 2, guys. So many stairs. Okay, we made it. Now we bounce around on all their heads. We hope Hulk lives. Okay. I wonder if Rachel Healer would be okay. If I could get away with it. So that I could get my scrimmer or my assister back, but I don't know that matters. If I have no strikers at that point, it probably doesn't matter. Okay, everybody's alive. Hulk smash. Okay. I got a kill there. Horrible damage is coming my way. I see a zombie Iron Man over here. Can you stun? You have a stun, don't you? You do. I think we stun right here. And then we stun zombie Iron Man. So he doesn't do things to me. And we start working on making him dead. Okay. She's gonna do things, but I can't do anything about that. She's doing ability block to Hulk, which he is about to have Stomp, which he's not anymore. And I think that's a permakill. So we will not have a Hulk anymore. So this is a flippin' blind for 3 characters, which is not the worst. Why did she shrug stun? I have no idea. One of my characters get low, maybe? If my characters get low, they can shrug, right? No. Definitely doesn't. Which I need the zone in here anyway, so this may not be the worst. Yeah, I've got lots of mods active. Oof. I don't love this. I'd like to have more dead than that. Because I need Storm to take a turn, and then I have to go a rotation so Storm has abilities. Well, actually, I don't even know. My Angel doesn't have abilities. That's the bad part about my team right now. I can build Angel's abilities on the second half if I set it up properly, because we don't really get debuffed. But the problem is I have to set it up properly. Which maybe I can do. This is a very technical node so far. Especially when I'm walking in with like really poor cooldowns. He killed Spider-Man. Is it really 2 a.m.? This is probably another problem for another day. We'll do one more, just for the sake of it, with the Exalted team. This might be a problem for another day. I didn't realize it was already 2 a.m. of us banging our head into this. Amazing Avengers feel good on Node 1. How was your war? I haven't even played it. I didn't even realize what time it was. I've been banging my head into this tonight. Which I did Node 9, which was all I really wanted to do. Because that gave me the 2 diamond. That guaranteed it. But it would have been nice to get the 3. Be nice to have a chance at the 4. But this is tough. To get this to work and get the timings down, like, this is going to take some effort. Because I need to kill these back 2 characters. Not be dead, which is not easy. She puts Disrupt on my tank, which is really obnoxious. And now I need to get those 2 gone, and then I need to deal with these 3, and then I need to have all my cooldowns when we walk into the second part. And then once I'm in the second part, then I have to somehow play the node at the right speed so that I have all my abilities going into the third part, which is not very easy. And the question is, do you think my Amazing Avengers can play into the second part? And the answer is I think is no. Or the third part. My angel over here is doing a great job of looking very dead. It's not going well. Yep. Which I was able to get there with double healer, but then you have like no damage. Which is my problem. Which is why I pivoted back. Which this does more damage. Raider on this guy usually takes this guy substantially lower. Actually speeds up your timetable substantially. Which is nice. Still didn't beat out the witch, which is annoying, but it's fine. Okay. So far, mostly okay. That's not so good. That's a lot of debuffs that got flipped right as the extend happened. Probably a dead character. Karma killed. Alright. I think we're gonna call it, guys. Stay tuned. I'll probably be back at this node some point this week. We aren't done. I definitely am not over this just yet. But this is definitely a problem. One Kevin's taken up number 2. I still have this run would be higher than his. So that's still pretty interesting. We're 9 right now, so we're not safe as far as top 10 goes. I don't expect to be. And but we did end up getting our 2 diamond breaker, so that was pretty cool. Glad to have that. So we'll try again some more. But let's get out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Really appreciate you. And everyone that stuck around. I appreciate everybody that just kind of hung out while we made videos and did all that jazz. And who we got on tonight? Anyone on the category? Literally nobody. Anybody you guys like me to raid? I'm down for some. I'm down for someone interesting, similar size, following. Anyone on that's like normally follows me? Who's on here? Walt is streaming? Where's he? Why am I not seeing him in my list? Thank you. We're rating Walt. He's playing Icarus, whatever that is. Surviving, thriving, loving. He's playing some game where he's swimming. Send you guys over to Walty.